So they have 2 live streams going right now. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Alright, let's see. Double check the latency here. Wow, that was quick. Damn, guys. Whoa, how'd you guys get here so quick? Alright, let's see. Let's make sure everything's good on my end real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that was like 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, sweet. We're back to normal. We're back to normal, baby. There we go. We're back to normal. Yeah, started late tonight, huh? All right, Chris, I see you. Let's get into our favorite item. My favorite set. Metazoo. Okay, let me also just ping the Discord about the second stream real quick. There we go. Perfect. So apparently I heard with this set too that I guess there is a chance, like I don't know if it's in cases or what, but I guess there's like alternative art booster boxes. The whole case that I had, of course, no alt art box, just the normal ones. Should be all fixed. Should be all fixed now. Oh my god, first pack. First pack alt art. Dragon of Encanto Falls. Dude. Bruh. Why did I only order 12 boxes? Bro. Bro. Opportune Maneuver, Rainbow Crow. Is that the Blue Eyes White Dragon? What's up, gamer? The ETBs have their own separate listing. So yeah, if you check out the website, the ETBs have their own separate listing. But yeah, the ETBs can be shipped to you sealed. That'd be alright. Keep in mind, it's $8 shipping for people in the US. Yeah, the ETBs have their own listing on the site. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this set literally just came out today. Just officially dropped today, I think. So I doubt there's gonna be many sales data. I don't even know if this is on TC. Oh my god, another alt art! Bro. Oh my god! Mothman is single star! Oh my god, bro, I'm pretty positive this is gonna be the chase card. Bro. Bro. Oh my god, bro. Why did I... You're gonna keep hearing me saying that tonight. Bro, why did I only order 1 case? I'm sure this set's gonna go up in price. I gotta go after stream tonight and try to secure some more if I can. So look at this. The Mothman has only a single star, and I think that's a secret rare, dude. 235 out of... Why is it so blurry? Bro, that's a single star ult art. Oh my god, bro. I feel like I don't know the full set list or anything like that, but dude, I feel like that's gonna be the chase, man. Without a doubt, I feel like that's probably gonna be the best card in the set. Hey, what's up, Chemical? Bro. Dude, trumping, dude. Take a look at the cards, man. They actually look nice, though. Like, they actually look decent. They don't look like trash anymore, which is exciting. WTF is Metazoo? I don't know, man. It's a card game based on cryptids, the best way to put it. Yo! Chemical with the 46 months! Chemical, baby! Much freaking love, dude. I feel like he's just making a comeback. Yeah, I mean, to be seen for the future. Will the comeback be strong? Will it not be? I don't know, but I'll be honest. I mean, the cards look really nice, and if people, like, actively want to open Metazoo, then... Are we still lagging? I don't believe so. No, I think we're caught up, which is good. Yeah, I see you, Ashley. What's up, Ashley? Bro, Chris, why do I always pull you the best cards, huh? What's up with that? Why do we always get you the best pulls? Ooh, Monkey Mirage. Dude, bro, I know I keep saying it, but man, I'm so salty right now. I should have had more faith in Metazoo. I should have had more faith. Oh my god, we got a third ult art! Third ult art! Sun Wukong ult art! Alright, bro. I am way too hyped right now. I am way too excited to be opening up Metazoo, bro. I need to calm down. Oh my god, bro. Bro. I need to tone it down a notch. I wasn't even screaming this hard for Journey Together. I wasn't even screaming at Journey Together, bro. Here I am squealing over another Mothman. You need to chill, but it's alright. Yeah, dude, I don't know why, bro. Honestly, dude, this is getting me very excited. Very, very excited. Also, at the same time, though, very sad because, yeah, missed the opportunity not to order more back when they were cheap on pre-order. Quick upgrade, Lechuga. Hit rates are Journey Together, they're pretty good. Yeah, Journey Together's pull rates are pretty solid, actually. It's nicer than past sets, for sure. Piazza Bird. Bro, I just want to open Metazoo. Screw Pokemon, we're a Metazoo channel now. Nah, just playing. All in good fun. Raiju. Yeah, I think the Mothman must not count. Like, that must be like an extra secret hit type of deal, if I had to assume. Got another Mothman. Bro, I think you got all 3 rarities on Mothman here. Phoenix. And the last pack magic. Awful and ooh, Ketna? A dragon snake? What happened? Oliver, well, if you don't know about Metazoo, then you might not be as excited. But we pulled, which I assume, I don't know the full set list, but I assume it's going to be the best card in the set. I assume. What a box. Sun Wukong, Mothman, and Dragon of Encanto Falls. Yeah, I can only assume the Mothman was like an extra. So you probably usually only get 2, but the Mothman was probably like an extra secret rare. Wow, bro. Damn. Bro, these look... Damn, bro. These are nice. I think if TCG Player, because I think when I looked earlier, these are not on TCG Player, right? And I think if these were on TCG Player, I think that'd be even crazier. If these were on TCG Player, it would be even crazier. I have some old Metazoo boxes, but I don't think I have any like random loose Metazoo packs laying around though. The hidden rares are about 1. Oh, is that true? So is Mothman a case hit? Hey, what's up, Zach? That is the new Metazoo. So that is the new Meta 2, I guess people are calling it Metazoo. That Mothman isn't on eBay yet? I'm pretty sure this set just came out. Like, this is the official release of it. I actually got these from my distributor. The only product they let me order was Metazoo. Which is why I'm kind of sad, because I could have probably got many, many more cases from them. But I didn't want to risk it all on the zoo. So we should be like one of the earliest people to open this set, I would say. Wow, that was exciting. Yeah, that definitely was. Yeah, if you guys want to do a 1-for-1 battle tonight, we sure can start one. Absolutely. We've got Josh pushing P with a royal pack. Josh, let me know if you're in the chat. I want to pick out of 3 here. Bro, Mothman. Mothman. I don't see why PSA wouldn't grade it. The only thing is though is I don't know if it's in their database. But I would assume it might be. Number 3. Send it to tag. Josh pushing P with the royal pack, and Surging Sparks is a tier 1. Yeah, I would be surprised. PSA would definitely grade them. They might not be in the database yet, but they will be. They definitely will be. It's an official company. They own the IP, so it definitely will be. Dondozo. Pheasantipity. Yeah, what up, Pokewing? Yeah, I will say I am excited to see what the future holds. I do wish that I went balls to the wall and ordered a ton of it. Because honestly, after opening it, how fun it was, I became a believer. Yeah. I instantly became a believer in it. I was really doubtful after the first initial Metazoo, but man, I dropped the ball and I'll grab more, I think. I think people will want to open that, man, for sure. Josh pushing P. Yeah, the Prismatic Umbreon. Hola, what up, JJ? Yeah, it's only a PSA 8 though, but it is a really nice looking card. We've got Blue Drink, 1 Paldean Face. Blue Drink. Why is it an 8? I bought that, so I didn't grade it myself. I bought that card, and I imagine it's probably because this corner down here. It's got like a little iffy corner. So, yeah, I mean, it's still a nice binder copy, but it's just got like a little iffy corner. Blue Drink doesn't want the holos. That is going to be a snipe and a miss. Like the stream for the Metazoo. We've got Steph in the building, 2 Surging Sparks and 2 Journey Together. Okay, we need a new box. Yo, Chris, brother, thank you for the super chat. The gifted members, I mean. Chris! Should I buy Surging Sparks booster bundles at MSRP? I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, Surging Sparks is a very nice, popular set. I don't see why not. Man. Metazoo. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I was looking at eBay and started to feel sad. People who heavily invested in the old Metazoo definitely sucks. Yeah, I mean, you never know. If Metazoo takes off, the new set, maybe the vintage old ones, while they do look shittier, might be worth something. I don't know. I have quite a few of the old Metazoo boxes that I was selling for like $1 a pack as a meme. How much money from distro? That I cannot disclose. That I cannot tell you. Unfortunately, I get in trouble. They got me 10 packs. Hey, there you go, Spider. Yo, that's really nice of her, dude. Nice. Ready for another tier 3? Dude, I like the confidence, though. I like the confidence. Steph! How'd that take off? Well, basically, they had, like, alpha investments. A lot of other big content creators kind of advertised it, I guess. Was the best way they did it, I guess. Steph, I don't know. Did you want the holo stuff? Because if not, unfortunately, we just kind of got skunked. Salty? Yeah.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
One, two, three, four, five. I'll take the holos with a salt, Steph. You got it. At least it's something, right? Instead of just salt, at least it's something. Do you like Surging Sparks? Yeah, honestly, I think I might say I like Surging Sparks more than the new set, to be honest. Surging Sparks is nice. Crit! 5 Heatwave Arena, and a Journey Together ETB. So Chris, feel free to choose if you want right or left on the ETB. Favorite Scarlet Violet set? Definitely 151. Yeah, 151 for sure. If that doesn't count because it's like a special set, then probably Surging Sparks, yeah. If 151 doesn't count, then probably Surging Sparks. The ETBs are 80. The ETBs are 80. Comes with 9 packs, and you also get the promo. And if you want the sleeves, that's cool too. I can throw you the sleeves too if you want the sleeves. My great Hitmon chance not in my bag? No, Steph, the slabs don't fit in the bags. Those are stored in a different box. Yeah, those bags are not big enough for the slabs. They're separate, but they're still here. It's still here. Ho-Ho's Hot Wing Arena. Yep, 80 for the ETB if you want to ship to you sealed plus the shipping, which I want to assume sealed shipping is going to probably be like 12-ish. Like a sealed ETB shipping on that's probably going to be a little bit more than 8. Probably like 12 or something. Hens Zoroa. Sweet. So let me know if you want it sent to you sealed like this, Chris. Let me know. We can send it to you in this little packet if you want, or we can open it, sleeve it, top load it. What else? We got this, and then if you want the sleeves, you're free to have the sleeves if you want them, but the dice, the energy, and all that is just junk. No, I don't have any Pokemon Center ATBs, just the regular ones. Sleeve it and top it. Okay, you got it. La, la, la. But yeah, Brandon, you want a sealed ETB, bro? I mean, after the gift you gave me, bro, just send in for one of them and I'll ship it to you for free, bro. I mean, you were kind enough to get me a PSA 10 graded card. If you want a sealed ETB, just buy one and I'll ship it to you for free. Just say thanks for the gift. A little bit off-centered there, a little bit. Some dividers. Journey Together. La, la, la. What's up, Cook? Dude, you keep asking, man. You just look on TCG Player. Go to TCG Player, look up your card, and it'll tell you the value of it. Steph, it's usually around that price unless you have a really fat bag. But your bag is pretty small, and if you only have one slab, it should be 24. Yeah, 24 usually. Meow Scareda. ETBs and bundles. Ruffian. They had like 30 ETBs in my GameStops today. Only got Blooming Waters. Yeah, I would say Blooming Waters is the better buy. So like if they had a limit, I don't know if you could have bought both or not, but if they had a limit, like if I had to choose between a Journey Together ETB or a Blooming Water box, I would definitely buy the Blooming Water box for sure. Oh, and he gets a Reshiram. That's nice. Journey feels like you gotta hit all the time. Oh yeah, dude, it's a really small set. So you get a lot of hits per box. It's like 13 plus per box on average. Then you also only have a couple of SIRs in the set. So if you want a certain card, you know, it's not that bad compared to other sets that have a lot more SIRs. Rimbombi. Damn, not bad. Not bad, Chris. Ends Reshiram coming out of that ETB as well to the Ruffian. So 4 hits out of the 9 packs. And of course, the main attraction, the Ends Zoroa. And if you want the sleeves too, Chris, that's cool. If you want the sleeves, let me know. We'll get that in the bag for you too. They are a nice purple color. I like purple. Okay, you got it, Chris. Yeah, forfeit. Yeah, no shot. Any Jamo tonight? Yeah, dude. That, you know, that's probably part of the reason why I drink so much soda is because I usually just mix my Jamo in my can. Like, I'll crack a can, drink a little bit, then I'll pour some Jamo in it. Definitely not helping my soda addiction, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, I don't really like the Pokemon ETB sleeves. I'm not a huge fan of the Pokemon sleeves. I actually much prefer having, like, penny sleeves, if anything. We've got Scott. He wants 3 Prismatic, 3 Journey Together, and a Royal 5-pack. Scott, let me grab you somewhere to pick from. Hey, what up, Roberto? Doing good, bro. How you doing? Scott, I need a number out of 7. Okay, he says it's got to be 3. What's up, Botter? I think people are doing a 3-pack battle, so it'd be $39 to sign up. $39. 3 of the Prizzy Wizzies. Let's see what tier we got. And Surging Sparks will be a tier 1 bag. Surging Sparks. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, your daughter's 2nd birthday? Oh my god, dude. That's pretty nice. Well, I don't know if congratulations is the right word, but that's nice. 2nd birthday, huh? 2 years old. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely, bro. Soda is probably my biggest addiction, dude. I try to kick soda, it's so tough. It's freaking crazy, man. Dude, I almost forgot. Dude, tomorrow is the final season finale for Solo. Oh my god, season finale tomorrow, guys. Where do you sign up for the battle? You just buy 3 packs of 151, either through the website or through direct purchase, like the Venmo, the PayPal in the description, or the website. Just pick up 3 packs, and you'll be in. Just let me know in the note that you want the battle, though, of course. You think, nah, bro, I'm not even, dude, I'll drink soda without JMO too, though, that's the thing. I just put a little JMO in it, you know, make it a little bit of spiked, so just a little spiked. Espeon. When is Journey the release date by chance? That is today. Oh, Master Ball Vaporeon! Scotty pimpin'! Master Ball Vapey. Very nice in the last pack. How many nights a week to get on the JMO? Probably 4 nights a week, coinciding with all my streams. Oh, nice. You're gonna decorate the house with Frozen, huh? My older brother had daughters. Oh, yo, Tomu, congratulations, bro. New fam in the family, huh? Congratulations, dude. Discord watch party? Does it let you do that? I've tried to use Discord to like share like Netflix and stuff, and it makes the Netflix like blacked out, so you can't even see it. I don't think Scott wants his holos. I'm leaving the comment that Mothman is awesome. I know, dude. I was pleasantly surprised at how nice the freaking Metazoo cards were, man. Perfect. Okay, cool. Scott, sounds good. I think I remember you not wanting them. Perfect. Really nice hit there on the Vaporeon Master Ball. Really? You guys have? Okay. Because I tried showing or sharing a Netflix show with my girlfriend on Discord, and it like didn't show up on her screen or some shit like that. We've got a San 6 packs of now, you know, San, I also have bundles. You want a bundle instead for 6 packs? If you're a bundle kind of guy. No, I am normal JMO. I don't think I've ever had JMO Black. What is that? I gotta try that. I never think I've even seen a JMO Black. But yeah, I just drink the regular one. Some good old Irish whiskey. The regular Hollow Mothman Laser Eye? Wait, the regular? That don't sound right though, bro. Because we got that in both boxes. So I don't think that's gonna be right. You're talking about the one that you got that was a regular star, 1 star. Alex pulled that in his box too. So I would say, like, as people open more of it, there's no way it sticks at that, because that's just too common. Alright, let's just give San 6 packs in the box. I don't know if he's here. San. The early hype, yeah. Well, you know, I will say this, Chris. I'm not gonna say we're the first people to open Metazoo, but we definitely got it in very early. Very early. So you and Alex probably are, again, not the first people, but you're definitely amongst the first people to be opening this set. So you guys have the early stuff. Which means sometimes take advantage of it, man. I'll be shipping you guys this weekend, be getting mailed out Monday, so hopefully you'll have it sometime early next week. Or maybe later next week, I guess. Ludicolo. Double Journey Together near me? Yeah, no, honestly, Boost, that happens with everything. That's happening with everything. Because you gotta think, right? Market price is super high. If you find it at MSRP, you are happy to just dump it immediately, make that decent profit, and then just kind of move on and maybe find more or something like that, right? So the same thing happened with Prismatic, and then that week, it fell a bit, and then after that week, all the scalpers dumped their product, and then it just jumped the price again. So I'm sure Journey Together is gonna have a small dip from all the flippers, scalpers, you name it, and then it's gonna probably continue to go back up when the supply dries up from the scalpers. And Scott had a small bag as well. We're gonna combine them too. Everyone around me is dumping the Journey retail at 10 a pack. Sheesh. Like, I've seen streamers sell them for like 10, 9 or whatever, but like, dude, even that's a lot. Check your Discord after stream. I sent a bottle so you can look out next time you're out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look right now. Jameson Black Barrel. Rich, smooth taste. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen this before, ever. Wow, alright, I'll have to take a look for that next time I'm at the liquor store. We've got Chase, 5 Emperors in the New World. Can I get one of these packs ship sealed, please? Also, I don't know if I need to pay shipping again. If not, I was just good on shipping. Can you throw in a Japanese OP01 in there in the order feet? Thanks, Auger. What's up, Chase? Chase, do you want one of the, you want the blister sealed, or can I just send you a sealed pack? Two SIRs from 2 booster boxes. Okay, you want them all sealed. What happened to this one? I'll get you a new one if you want to seal. This one still good, but it has like a little thingy on it. Yeah, Chase, you already paid shipping on a past order, so you're all set on the shipping for the week. And he said an OP01. So you want Japanese OP01, okay. Yeah, Chase, that's cool, man. Bro, Chemical! I think that's a game, right? So, dude, enjoy watching the game, bro. And Chemical, always a pleasure seeing you, man. So, thank you for stopping by tonight, dude. That was Chase. Just wanted some sealed. We've got JJ 10 Journey Together. JJ and 10. Sonic was supposed to be in Melee, but he was cut from the roster. You by far got the best deals, or at least pretty close online. Yo, thanks, Andrew. Like I said, I try, man. I try. It is tough because unlike a traditional store, you know, you buy something that's put in a box, slap a label on it. The live stream element does take more time, of course, right? But I try my best. I try so hard and got so far. Kaladzire. Yo, Steph, have a awesome night as well, Steph, and enjoy the birthday tomorrow. Lily Full Art, $40 on TCG Player. I can't help it. Yo, what up, Knock? I can't help it. Bro, playlist is kind of banging tonight. It's the same exact song, but it's kind of banging tonight. False on where it's at. Personally, I would say so. Just because Journey Together doesn't have that many SIRs in it compared to other sets. So as a result, I feel like you're going to pull the cards more often because there's less of them. Oh yeah, David, for sure, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'm banging for the music as well. Hell yeah. Are you still raw card? I am. And in fact, I'm kind of salty because I wish I ordered more than one case. I truly believe in the zoo now. After that opening, I am a fan. I couldn't say I was a fan of the first series. I was like, yeah, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. But like now, like, bro, I would open. My girlfriend would love to open that, bro. Like, I'll probably have to save a box for my girlfriend to open when she comes here soon. That was amazing. And the Metazoo was the cherry on top, man. That Mothman, excuse me, was the cherry on top. You could say I am rock hard. I can't help it. The zoo, yo bro, dude, the zoo, I enjoyed it, man. I can't speak for everyone, but I definitely enjoyed it. Yo, Sir Alan, what's up, man? Yeah, maybe it's the JMO. Maybe I put too much JMO in my Coke. Maybe it was the JMO. Andrew B. What Royal 5-pack? Andrew, do you want to pick a number out of 6 here? Andrew B. Is that how the kids say it? I don't know, dude. Is that what they're saying nowadays? Liddy titty, cap. Let's get a 6. What's up, Holly? Is that you, Andrew? No, that's not you. Okay, on the girlfriend's account. Sounds good. Number 6. Slab bags? You know, I gotta be honest. I've been completely neglecting slabs. I could put together more slab bags, but I've been more focused on making the Royal Supremes, which I finalized. I think I finally finalized what I want to do with those. Plus, I gotta be honest, the slab bags, most of the time, we're only selling because we're doing gauntlets on them. Which, if you gotta do a gauntlet for a product, I think that initially just kinda means it's not good. You know? We don't chat every night, but almost watching every stream. Yo, I appreciate that, Chris. I do appreciate that, man. Now, I get it, though. You know, when you're, I watch streams, too, and I'm usually working or gaming or doing something on the sides. It's more like a, just kind of leave it up for the noise. I get it. Hey, Tev, it is. Tev, it is. But the queue's not long at all, and I think you're coming up at some point pretty soon. So yeah, I've been putting more of my effort into the slab, not the slab bags, excuse me, but the Royal Supremes. Slabs don't kind of do it for me unless they're 10s. Yeah, I mean, some of them are not 10s, but I try to make all the slabs in the slab bag like pretty nice. The only problem is to kind of make them somewhat affordable. If let's say they're $100 slab bag, you gotta have some that are like 50, some that are like 200. That way you're like on top. But it's tough because you can't really find that many slabs that are $50 and a PSA 10 that are also extremely, extremely nice. So it's kind of tough. You don't want to make them like extremely expensive either, right? And the slab bags are just based on the average price of all the slabs put together divided by the amount of slabs. Yeah, LC, I think there are people in the queue for the 151 battle. We've got Tim also picking up a Royal pack. Tim, do you want to choose a number out of 5 here? Nice thing about the Royal packs is even you get a tier 1. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's all luck, right? At the end of the day, tier 1 could even be the best bag, right? You pull like 2 ult darts out of a tier 1, that's like the best bag in the lot. 2. Sauger's voice serenades me before I go to bed. Hell yeah, Funko. Hell yeah. Hopefully for a long time, too. Ooh, Tim, Hidden Fates is a tier 2 Sun and Moon era. You can keep a tier 2 still if you want, Tim, but happy to open if you like. Yes, it is 3 packs. Yep, so it's $39 for the 151 battle. 3 packs each. I'm painting a Thor statue for a buddy, and we have the stream on for background noise. Yeah, exactly, Demir. Yeah, I totally get it. And I don't really take offense. I don't take offense at all, man. I watch a ton of streams, and I don't really chat. I just watch, or, you know, kind of half watch it. I get it. I'm just honored to be that second screen content, you know? Yeah, dude, Kick, at this point in time, any Pokemon you find at MSRP is usually a good purchase. Because MSRP now is a good deal. And it didn't used to be, but nowadays it is a good deal. Playing Halo! You know, dude, I've only played Halo a couple times. Just because I grew up playing PlayStation, and Halo was an Xbox exclusive. Tim with the tier 2! Golem! Rock hard. Golem! Silver Medal? Matt, is that a video game? Silver Medal? On PC? That's facts. Yeah, I'm sure it's on PC now, huh? That's true. Man, there's just too many video games, man. League. I've been playing a little bit of that new game, Marvel Rivals, now. There's just too many games to try to play it all nowadays, man. Yo! Chi! 3-pack. 151 battle. Chi is in. First person in as well. 1 Prizzy and 151 Snipe. What's up, Waffle? No, queue's not bad. There is probably like 6, 7, 8 orders in the queue. Muck and Grimer. Okay. Muck, Briar, and the Litleo. Briar on the Pokeball. Yeah, dude. I'll say it, man. The new Metazoo cards do look really nice. Doing good, Chester. How you doing, man? How you doing tonight? Don't be selling certain mods. Alan, I think he's talking about the ones that make everything like, you know, like waifu mods, I think. The waifu mods, probably. Oh, wait a minute. And Chi also wants a Journey Together booster bundle. Chi, do you want to pick right or left? He said, I'm feeling battle-ish, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, dude. Right. Of course, bro. You always gotta feel it for a battle, man. Of course. Halo's been out for 24 years now. There's no excuse. I gotta be honest. Like, even when I played Halo at my friend's house when I was younger, I always liked Call of Duty more. If I remember correctly, this was years ago. Halo had a lot of jumping in it and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just always kind of like Call of Duty. So I don't have like fond memories of Halo. Waylord. Hi, Nick. Nick, if you know you bought Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday streams, then yes. If you bought only last week, then those got shipped. And I want to say, I think I remember shipping you on Sunday. So if you bought on Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday this week, I have a bag for you. And if you don't remember, I can check for you. Kilowattrell. Yo, what up, Chip off the old block? How's it going today, bro? Happy Friday. Really? Do you think Halo was better than Call of Duty? Oh, gee, brother. Brother. Okay, we're gonna get something. A blaze of chicken. Blaze of chicken. All right, Chi. I think that is gonna require...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Gee, I think that is gonna require a little bit of salt. Maybe some pepper, and definitely a whole lot of salt. Yep, Tim, that's correct. Yep, Tim, that is exactly correct. Yeah, and just make sure in your note, though, that you say you want in for the battle. That way there's no mistaking that you want the battle. Are 2 Japanese royal packs. Halo 3 over most CODs, and he says, give me 1, 2, 3, and number 4. It's arriving tomorrow? Okay, perfect. My email notifications been, yeah. Sometimes too, because the shipping tracking number gets sent to you by pirate ship, which I think some emails, depending on which email you have, flags it as spam. So sometimes the tracking email will also show up in your spam folder, which kind of sucks. But that's just really the only way I get you the tracking number. But I'm glad you're able to find it. Tier 1. What up, Kurt? What's your favorite COD? Dude, probably either COD 4 or maybe a Black Ops. Something like Black Ops 2, maybe. Where they had the whole... Art! That is a Japanese base set, brother. Bro, that's massive. That is a massive pack. Now, the only thing with Japanese base, though, is unlike the other Japanese sets, Japanese base does not have a guaranteed holo. It is a 50% chance. So firstly, if you want to swap, you are allowed to. We have 5 left. So Art, if you want to swap, we have 5 left. And then also, if you want to open it or sealed, is also your call. But again, unlike the other Japanese sets that are guaranteed a holo, base was every other pack, so 50% chance on base. And to be honest, if it's a light, you definitely shouldn't open it. But we can try to wait. I think I remember the weights on those too, I think. I've had those for a long, long time, man. Probably over a year. Oh! And the Iris SR! No, I played Medal of Honor too. I think I played Medal of Honor. I think that was back on like PSP or something. That's when I played Medal of Honor. Tyler says, rip it! Yeah, I mean, if there's a holo in it, that would be amazing. Could you imagine a base set Charizard? If it's no holo, though, that's a really expensive pack. So if you got a non-holo rare out of it, that would really suck. So extremely expensive pack, but definitely something to think about too, because the non-holo rares and base set are really not crazy. They're non-holo, so it makes sense. Okay, I don't think Art is here in the chat, so we'll just put these back in the box. I'll put that in his bag, and if you want to swap it at some point, we can. But for now, I'll just give him that one. Art! Yeah, dude, Mama, I don't know what's up with that, man. I don't know, dude. I swear, I'm trying my hardest. I swear. Art! That is a massive, massive pull, dude. Japanese base set. That one's fine, cool. Oh, there he is. Okay, Art, sounds good, man. You got it, Art. Yeah, I think I played Mellow Honor, dude, on a PSP. If I'm not mistaken, I think I literally played that on a PSP. Out of all systems. We've got John G. Holy buckets! 5 Journey Together. Ooh, John G with the Schmeedy again. 5 OPO9, 5 Royal Blood. And John, let me know if you want to pick your number out of the Royal Pack here too, out of 4. 5 Emperors, 5 Royal Blood. Yo, Milky, brother, thank you for the 13 months, dude. First console? I think it was technically the Nintendo 64, which was passed down to me from my parents. Thought about having Magic the Gathering cards? I have thought of it, and dude, I'll be honest, a lot of the Magic the Gathering stuff is uber expensive. Like, the new Final Fantasy set is so friggin' expensive. Okay, I picked number 3. You got it. Yeah, so I think my first console ever was actually an N64, which was actually owned by my parents, but then, you know, they grew up and stopped playing and they passed it down to me. So that was my first console. And after that, I got a PlayStation 1. So N64 was my first console, then PlayStation 1 was my next console. And you know, it's funny because later in life, I did end up playing on the Atari, but that was like after I was in college. So like years ago, I played on the Atari for the first time ever. 5 Royal Blood. 5 Wings of the Captain. 5 Two Legends. And number 3 on the slabby bag. And the only, you know, I didn't really play the Atari like that. I only played the Atari just to test the console and test out the games I bought at a yard sale. So I didn't really even play it like that. N64, man, I was playing a lot of the Pokemon games by that time too. Pokemon Stadium 2 was goated. Oh my god. Mario parties, Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros. Is probably my most played game. Used to love Smash Bros. Now the only thing is, remember, is that N64 didn't have online. So back then, I used to have, like, you know, friends over, we'd play the N64, my cousins would come over, they have a really large family, they'd come over, we played Mario Party, play Smash Bros, so growing up, it was kind of nice. They're all, like, party games type of stuff, you know? Oh, you know, I had a Game Boy too, but I actually don't remember when I got the Game Boy. Was that before or after my PlayStation? Favorite character? Well, back then, like when I was still a kid, dude, my favorite character was Samus. Because I used to just run to the corner and just spam the missiles and spam the little bomb he does. His like B, the little blue ball. So I used to love Samus because he was just so like, I don't know, you just sit there and just spam missiles and then you can do the little down B and become like a little ball and run away. But then as I got older and I started playing Smash like for real, going to tournaments and stuff, my favorite character was Ike. Ike was my favorite character. And nowadays, one of my best characters, or the one that I play the most, is probably Ganondorf, like in the new Smash. Yeah, that's true. Samus is a girl. Yeah, if I use the he, whatever, him, whatever. Yeah. Samus is a girl. Because I used to play Melee, I've played Brawl, I played Smash for a lot of my childhood. In fact, all my friend group and I, we just play Smash all the time. We'd get together, maybe smoke a little ganja, back when I was a delinquent. And yeah, we'd play Smash all night, pretty much. We'd smash with the homies, so to speak. Tony Chopper. I used to get really into it, man. I'd watch, like, the tournaments, like Evo, Mewtwo King, Hungry Box, Mango. S-Hawk. Yeah, that's right, bro. I smashed with the homies, alright. All night long. Unfortunately, though, I don't really play a lot of the new Smash. Like, I have a Switch, and I'd probably still be really good at it. In fact, you know, like a year or two ago, I had some people, I was talking about me being in a Smash tournament, and some people from the stream challenged me to, like, a Smash match. I went to my Switch, I bought membership to play online, and I whooped them. I don't know how many of you guys are OG enough to remember that, but dude, I absolutely whooped them. Oh, Sanji on the parallel. Alex, you remember that? Yeah, dude. People were like, oh yeah, I'd beat you for sure. First time on the new game, I absolutely whooped them too, and I had never played the new Smash Bros. Marco. I remember they were talking mad shit. Yeah, dude, they were saying they're gonna beat me. I think it was Vin, and I whooped his ass. And I think Zed, too. I don't remember if Zed beat me or if I beat him, but it was definitely a close game. I think I might have beat him, but I think it was a close game, at least. He was playing Donkey Kong. The people were talking mad smack the stream after you beat them. It was dumb funny. Yeah, I'm glad you guys remember that, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you guys remember that. I was like, yo, put some respect on my name, man. I used to be a serious Smash player. I don't play it anymore today, but I still got the skills. I have Crash Bandicoot on my PS5. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Crash Bandicoot, a lot of like Sly Cooper, the Sly Fox, whatever his name was. Spyro as well. Funnily enough, though, I never really played Zelda growing up. I never really played Zelda at all. Lots of Mario, man. Lots and lots of Mario. Mango, where are you? Sakakuzi. Sabo and the Dawn card. I'd smoke you, Trumpin'. You don't want the heat, bro. I'd 5-stock you. I'd 4, whatever they do now. 4 or 5 stock. It used to be 4. If they 5-stock now, bro, I'd 4 or 5-stock you probably. He's like, oh yeah, what we talking about again? Sanji on the One Piece. John, let's check out the tiers. And Surging Sparks for a tier 1. Who's your main now, though? On the new game, I don't even play the new game, like, at all. But I would probably play Ganondorf. I don't know if he's good or not, but I'd probably play Ganondorf. I'd have it. My main used to be Ike, because I used to play, it was called Project Melee, so it's called Smash Bros. PM. And what they did is, they took Brawl, but they imported the Melee mechanics, those are the better mechanics, and they added all the characters to it. He's bottom tier? It don't matter, I still be trumping with him. I'll still be trumping with him. Dusknor. Yeah, man, we used to play on a Wii. So we'd homebrew a Wii, download the PM mod, connect GameCube controllers, and we had the adapter in there, so you'd have to put an adapter in the Wii, then connect the controllers, and we play on a CRT as well, the big old fat square TVs. It was nuts. Like, my boy used to bring his TV in his car to my house, because I didn't have a CTR, or CRT, whatever the thing is. He'd bring it to my house to plug it in, and we'd use that. Lily's Rimbombi. That's crazy. Ganondorf is bottom tier, really. Who are the best characters nowadays, then? I know they have a lot of new ones, like the Wii Fit Trainer. They got like the Splatoon characters, the Bayonetta. I know they got a lot. Sora, I think Sora's in the Smash Bros. Game now too. Dun sparse. Yeah, no, not CPR. CRT, I think's the name, and it's those fat square TVs that are not plasma TVs. So that way you'd have no, like, input lag. I play too many Battle Royales to get smoked? Well, bro, I mean, dude, Smash and Battle Royales are so different. They're so different. John. His recovery sucks? Really? I mean, I could see that, I guess. His recovery sucks. I could see that. Steve, Pyra, Mithra, Sonic, Rob, Cloud. Pfft, damn, bro. Those are all new characters, too. Damn. Those are new characters. None of those were in the older games. We've got Nick M. 5 random singles, 1 prismatic. DLC character kind of busted. Yeah, see, that's kind of, I don't know. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about the new Smash is there's just so many characters. Like, there was already a lot of characters. Now there's just like a lot of them. Some of them have like tons of moves and stuff like that, and it's crazy. Nicholas Dusclops Groudon. At least Journey Together isn't as hard to find as Prismatic. Yeah, just because Prismatic is all the evolutions, right? So it's super hype. Tepig, Kyurem, Kyogre, Pikachu, and the Cramorant. Nicholas. Steve is leagues above all the other characters. I don't even know who Steve is. Is that like a... Is Steve like a Wii Fit character? Or like a... You know what those things are called? Like the... You know, I actually don't remember. Steve is like one of those like Wii characters, right? Oh, Minecraft Steve? What? They got him in that game, dude? Yeah, that's wild. Zach M. 5 Paradox Rift. Zach M. Bro, Steve from Minecraft with a blockhead? Oh my god, dude. Are you gonna watch the live-action Minecraft movie? Bro, a live-action Minecraft? I mean, honestly, Tim, I'm not gonna watch it, bro, but hey, you're the one with, you know, you're the kid, you know, you're the father. So you might have to do your fatherly duties and take him. Even if you don't want to go, you might have to put on the big hat and go take him as the father. Where's the queue at? The queue's not long at all. Yeah, so if you have an order, it'll be coming up pretty soon. The queue's not long at all. Nah, dude, I don't even know Minecraft's coming out with a live action. Menshao. Mofo can build blocks, he's busted AF. Yeah, I'd have to see like what it's all about, man. Smash back in the day was very competitive. I'm sure it is still very competitive, but like back then Smash was probably a different game, you know? Now it's got a lot of different stuff. The environment's probably changed. I'm taking my kids, they love Minecraft. Dude, I used to really like Minecraft too. I haven't played it in a long time, but dude, I used to love Minecraft. I used to absolutely love that game. Melee? Yeah, well, dude, because back in Melee, dude, people were getting arthritis. L canceling, redirecting, like, you know, when you get hit. Wave dashing, ledge guarding. There were so many mechanics that, like, would make you better than someone else in that game. We've got Tev! 10 prismatic plus the future shipping. Tev! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Tev! Who's gonna like the Mario movie? The Mario movie already came out. I think the Mario movie's even on Netflix now, too. Alright, Tev, here we go, baby. Yeah, yo, people really do like Jack Black, huh? People do like Jack Black. Was asking a comparison? I mean, dude, Mario is like an old school franchise. Like, Minecraft is old too, but like, Mario is definitely more popular. Especially for like older people, I'd bet. Like, you know, like Tim, for instance, right? He doesn't really care for Minecraft, but he probably at least knows Mario. He might not know Steve or anything like that, but he definitely knows Mario for sure. Is the Zelda live action in 2027 legit? Why are they making so many live actions? What's up with that? Why so many live actions? Ooh, Master Ball. Master Ball Dreppy. Dreppy. They ran out of ideas? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's, you know, I guess maybe there's like a subset of people. Oh, SIR! It's not blue! Tev! Oh, the Iron Crown coming out of Prismatic. Hey man, we will take it. Prismatic is a evil set. So I think we'll take it. So yeah, there might be like a subset of people that, you know, like don't like cartoony type of stuff. So maybe like a live action's the only way to get them to watch it, maybe. Tev said, ooh. Big Luigi fan. I like Luigi too, actually. There was a Mario game that I played. It was like Luigi Mario. They like hop on each other's shoulders or whatever. I like Luigi. For some reason too, like back in Mario Kart, I for whatever reason would always pick Waluigi. I don't know why, but I also kind of like Waluigi a bit. So they're trying to make as much product? Well, yeah, I mean, I would assume so. I think most IPs, most brands out there, their goal is to try to get as much stuff out there they can. Get as much product out, sell as much as they can numbers-wise. Tab, I don't know if you want the holos or not, but we'll throw them over here for now. Yoshi! Yeah, Yoshi was nice. And when I started adding in, like, the Koopa Troopa, like the skeleton, or Dry Bones, that's his name. I used to play Dry Bones all the time. Yeah, Dry Bones was the homie. So that was 10 packs, Ted. We did snag an SIR, so I'm happy on that. It was Iron Crown, but hey, we're not too greedy around these parts. We'll definitely take it. 4, 6, and 7 hits. Unfortunately, I know who Steve is because my son tried to explain it to me, and I did not ask. Well, dude, it's all right, bro. Listen, it's good as a dad. It's a good thing to try to see what your kids are into, you know? Like, it's a good thing to do that. So I wouldn't be too upset or anything like that. Tev, I don't think you normally want the holos. If you do want them, though, Tev, let me know. All right, I'll put them to the side. If you want them, I'll throw them in your bag, too, okay? Just let me know. We've got Austin W. 2 random singles. 5 Korean Eevee Heroes. You gotta watch Invincible. Truman, that's on I think you're telling me that there was a show on Netflix, right? Is that the one, or that was a different show? I think the one that you're talking about, Trump, and that one's on Amazon Prime, right? Give me the front card there. 2 random singles. I blast Jack Black Preaches when they get on my nerves. Jack Black. I feel like the only thing I know Jack Black for might have been like the School of Rock, I think it was what it was. Zoroark. Oh my god! What? Austin freaking W. Yoink. That says Blackie in Korean. Does it really? That's awesome. I know the Japanese name of Umbreon was Blackie. They then changed it, I guess, to not be like, you know, I don't even think calling it Blackie's racist, but they thought it was racist. I think they changed the Japanese name. Suicune and Solgaleo on the singles. Yep. They changed it to Bracky. So yeah, it was originally Blackie, and then they made it Bracky. Which just doesn't sound good, man. It just doesn't sound good, man. And I don't think calling something its color is inherently racist. Bro, we're talking about a freaking Pokemon. We've got Lorenzo signing in for the battle. Bro, I thought the Metazoo was nice. That Metazoo box was nice. I am really curious to see what that Mothman will end up being price-wise. Lorenzo in the battle. Yeah, I hope, I don't think it's on TCG Player, but I hope that it is on TCG Player at some point. Tim! Royal 5-pack. Tim, do you want to pick out a 3 here? My Indian friend is going to Florida this weekend to golf. I'm so jealous. Him and his family moved from India also. Dude, Tom, why do you know so many Indians? You know a lot of Indians, don't you? 3. And Surging Sparks is a tier 1. Not gonna lie, I think Umbreon's better than Moonbreon. Yeah, no, Bills, a lot of people think that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I used to think that too, but I don't know. I guess recently I have come around to Moonbreon a little bit more. I still think, though, that the Prismatic Evolutions Umbreon looks better than the Evolving Skies one. Like, I think this one looks better than the Moonbreon for sure, in my opinion. Grand Shriek. Pumping those royal packs for me. For anyone that is interested in the battle tonight as well, we've got a 3-pack, 151 battle building up, $39 to sign up. I think right now there might only be 2 people in it though. Dialga. Tim.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Tim, brother, I'm sorry, but we gotta hit you with the salt on that one. The other one, at least we got a tier 2, but that one was just kind of salty. No sugar, just salt. Javon signing in for the battle. 1 silver, 1 twilight, 1 Paldea Evolved. Man, I got a new Sharpie today. So nice. So nice. Such a nice feeling. One silver. Javon! Any shipping options, ship by bulk and packets. What's up, Robert? If you want the bulk, just leave a note at checkout. As long as it's not too much, you can get it just for the $8 shipping. If it goes over 2 bags, then you might have to pay more shipping, though, on the bulk. So I guess it depends how many packs you plan to pick up. If it's like, I'd say like 20 packs, then you're all set at the regular $8 shipping tier. If it's more than that, though, you have to pay more than shipping if you want the bulk. But yeah, just leave a note at checkout. Oh my god. Oh my god, Javon! Where is the old Javon? The old Javon that pulls Charizard after Charizard after Charizard. Where's that Javon at? I know, bro. The Metazoo took all the luck tonight, bro. The Metazoo took all the luck tonight. God damn. What is your honest gripe with tag? If it's clearly the most honest grade with no human error / latency, it seems like the most logical future for grading. I don't really have any gripes against tag. I just don't personally, I wouldn't personally grade with them because they don't offer the best value for your card. Chase says, I feel bad for not opening anything. You can open these packs in the stream. No, it's all good, dude. Chase, it's all good. You want something to seal, bro? That's all right. But, Chase, we will happily open these for you, man. 2 Romance Dog. So yeah, I don't really have a gripe with tag. I was just laughing more so at their response to their slab cracking, whatever it was. And the fact that their cards aren't that valuable, I would agree with them. So if one day tag starts to come out on top above the big 3, would you consider switching? Well, if tags had liable comps on their cards and they were selling around PSA price or more, then I would probably start getting with tag, yeah. Do I think that'll happen though? Probably not. Oh my goodness. Bro, what is up with this? Only see in time? Yeah, no, for sure. Like, yeah, time will tell. But again, I mean, the cards we looked at together on stream, like, not even that long ago, there weren't that many solds. A lot of the solds that were also on eBay were not completed. And you could tell because that same card was relisted, the same exact cert was relisted another time. And then if you go look on the active listings, it was even there as an active listing. So like both times it sold, it was definitely not paid for. That right there is a heavy shill activity. That is sus. That is super sus. And then also because you have some people that are maybe like bullish on tag, they're willing to, you know, try to take the gamble, so to speak, and buy the tag slabs, hoping they become the next biggest thing. Whereas you look at like a PSA card, there's, you know, tens, if not 20, 30 for certain cards sold per day around a certain range. So you can very accurately say, okay, this is worth about this much. Whereas tag right now, there's next to no solds. The solds that there are very sussy. And because there's not that many in population, if one person wants to buy a slab for your asking price, cool. That doesn't mean that's what everyone's gonna buy it in the market though. Just because one guy maybe has a lot of money, likes the card, maybe he thinks tag will take off, so wants to invest in it. Could be many reasons. But point being is, one sold at X price is not going to be the same thing as 50 sold at X price. That is more solid than one sold at one price. You know what I mean? Everyone has to start somewhere, for sure. Yeah, again, like I said, it's very possible that it takes off. They have a very good campaign right now with, you know, creators to kind of get more views and more interest in their grading. But just as it stands right now, I'm not super excited about it, nor would I grade the cards with it just because I would feel like PSA offers the better value as far as your card goes. Yeah, no, dude, Chase, well, thank you for hopping back in, man. Chase, thanks for hopping back in, dude. Milkman 3 Journey. Noivern. Yeah, no, Saz, for sure. I think the problem is, though, as well, is that I haven't seen tag slabs in mass enough to see if they're even that accurate. Because it sounds like everyone's assuming that tag is picture perfect, you know, no issues, but they're still new. I would like to see a video of someone taking a tag card, graded already, cracking it, and resubmitting 10 of those cards already graded, and seeing how many of those cards come back the same exact grade. That I think would be good as well to see. Hello, Moto. Yo, what up, Blue Chew? I would buy crack from a cop before I buy tag. God damn, Milky! What were you thinking, Milky? You should have got a royal pack. Because right now, everyone's under the assumption that tag is like some sort of perfect grading company using AI, which could be true, but we don't even know if that's true. We don't even know if that is actually the truth. It could be that they're also just as flippy floppy as PSA is. Matthew G. 5 Journey Together. Matthew G. All they pushers keep spouting it's AI, but if you look at their official wording, it is not AI. I had a customer walk my store day with 100 Journey Together sleeves, and I bought them all. Oh, nice. Under that assumption, yeah, I can't speak generally speaking, but that's kind of what it seems like to me. You know, because everyone's like, oh yeah, it's AI. Like, kind of like what Saz said, right? That he'd rather have it graded by AI and not some guy having a bad day. So I would say, like, based on what Saz said, that's kind of the same assumption that we're talking about. Now, maybe not everyone thinks like that, but that is kind of what it seems like to me. Because it's pretty, you know, PSA's been around for a while, so we've had enough time to see people make videos on it, right? And I've done it myself. I've cracked a PSA 9, sent it back, it's come back a PSA 10. And if tag has that same exact issue, then that is no different than PSA. So I think that would be, because again, like, because everything we're talking about is still kind of like hypothetical, you know? Because again, they're still so new. Ends Zoroark. Do you guys ever see like the AI do the fusions kind of sus? Oh, when they mix two Pokemon together, right? Tag grading can't spot discoloration in the card last time I checked. Robert, that is correct. Yep, Robert, that's exactly correct. Matthew G. So yeah, again, I mean, like I said, here's the thing. I have no issue with tag. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate here. Because again, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, do you stick with the evil that you know, that's PSA, or do you try out a new evil that you don't know about? It's kind of like that whole idea, right? Of course, PSA is not perfect. PSA is buns as well, but at least you know what to expect with PSA. That's the only thing, right? Andrew with a Journey Together Elite Trainer box. Andrew, would you like to choose right or left for your ETB? I mean the tag is perfect. They are not. People still calibrate the machines. Trust me, I'm a quality management auditor. Wherever there's people, there's a chance for human error. Yeah. Someone said earlier too that, right it is. Someone also said earlier too that apparently tag is not AI. Again, I don't really know. Someone said that earlier, that tag, if you look at their website, it says they're not even officially AI. I don't know. Their own official promo. At Tag, we prefer the more accurate term machine learning over AI when it comes to our describing our grading process and methodology. Well, to be fair though, machine learning is basically AI, right? I'm pretty sure AI and machine learning are basically the same thing, right? The ETBs are 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Comes with 9 packs and the promo. And Andrew, let me know if you want to keep that sealed like that, or if you want to have it open for you and like top loaded. It all depends who you're graded for. If it's to get the best value out of your cards, unfortunately PSA is it. If it's for PC, then maybe go with another company. Pop it, put it in. Okay, Andrew, sounds good. Sounds good, man. Will do. Alchemy. Hey, Bert, thanks, man. Thanks, appreciate that, man. Butterfree. Matang. But now the real question is, do the ETBs have any hits in them? Ends Zoroark. I think the other thing too is that especially if Tag says you own Tag slabs. And is it true? Are they actually brittle? Colonzire. What they're doing is basically using high-end image capturing with machine learning, supposedly alert for defects and for analyzing. Because that little blurb they give you on that webpage, it seems pretty in-depth. Like, that webpage thing they give you seems really, really in-depth. What is an LLM? We do get a full art at least, though. And let's open this up and get it in the sleeve for you. It's $80 for the ETB, 80 bucks. Okay, that's short for language model. Got it. Try to break something for sure. Yeah, I think his point in the video was that he put as much pressure on the tag as he did like PSA. LLM is what people say is AI these days. Okay. Really, really good? Yeah, no, I've heard that a lot from people too, so I'll probably give that a shot at some point. I bought a tag slab and LGS after seeing the video. Only cost me $10. I asked my wife to try to break a CDC, then PSA, then tag. When she got the tag, she broke it and bent the card in half. Oh, Tag, yeah, right. So it says that's what I was gonna actually point out, is that if they're gonna change the way the slabs are, then why not just wait until the change comes out? That way you get your slabs in the new case. Oscar! 2 Royal 5 packs. Oscar, let me grab some more to pick from. 2, 4, 7. Oscar, I need 2 numbers out of 7. I really feel like PSA is for Pokemon, but if you have Sign or anything like that, Beckett's superior. Yeah, you know, Tim, the reason why that is whenever there's a card set that is really easy to get 10s on, Beckett tends to be the best. Because 10s are so easy, so common, it's like if every card's an automatic 10, the 10 doesn't really offer a premium anymore. So that's why for really easy to grade cards, especially even like Japanese Pokemon too, Beckett, if you can get a black label, will be a better yield. 3 and 7. 4, 5, 6, 7 in the back. Just try to be better. We don't want monopolies. For sure. Yeah, Says. I agree. I definitely agree. Again, I'm not really trying to sit here and tell you, oh, don't use tag. Tag's bad. I mean, again, if tag takes off, you will definitely see a lot of good benefit for being an early adopter. I just think it's still too early. At least for me. Like, if I'm going to grade 200 cards, I'm going to grade them PSA at this point in time. You know what I mean? And double tier 1s with a Surging Spark in it. So, like, at this point, just based on what I've seen, PSA still offers the better premium for your card. And it probably is more liquid, too. Which would be kind of backed by the idea that, you know, 50 plus slabs of PSA sell every couple days, whereas tag might sell 1 a month. But you could attribute that to being less tag slabs out there to be sold. You could also attribute that to being less popular. Who knows? But case in point, still less being sold. Iron Thorn. Using machine learning to grade would not have been an issue until they started sprouting its AI, then calling them real slabs as intentional. Then making the whole slab stronger, but then after them going after YouTube and expose them, showing that they're better. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, they were pretty rude in their response to it at first. And then some guy, you know, smart up was like, oh, we should really stop being assholes and try being nice instead, you know, and be receptive of it. Which is why at that day we were talking about it, we were talking mad shit about them, because their response to the slabs cracking easy was, oh yeah, they're not meant to, you know, they're meant to break on purpose, and if you want to protect your slab, go buy like a slab guard for it, like a slab mag. Which was a terrible response, obviously. Monkey Dory. But again, I mean, I welcome all grading companies to give it a shot. Because if tag does get better or becomes more popular, that might, you know, that'll put a fire under PSA's ass to lower their pricing, to make their process better, etc., etc. So you are right about that. Competition in business is good for the consumer. Only ever good, well, it could be good for business too, but not usually. It's always good for the consumer, though. It gives you more options and makes the two businesses compete against each other to give you the best price, best service they can. Pikachu? Oscar says he just wants the hits. When you say packets, Robert, what do you mean? You mean you want your wrappers? Is that what you mean? Like you want your empty pack wrappers? Oscar. Zach, 2 Temporal Forces, 2 Obsidian Flames, and 4 Paldean Fates. Damn, Zach, you gave up on the one-pack snipes, huh? Zach balling tonight. Journey Together for 8 is sick cheap. Hey, what's up, volunteer? Yeah, I mean, I've seen like Whatnotters, whatever, selling for like 10, 9, stuff like that. Even on YouTube, some people 9. So yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. The new Metazoo is here, baby. The new Metazoo is here. Zach, let's see what we got. I got a Visa gift card, so I said F it. Well, yo, dude, Zach, thanks for spending your Visa gift card over here, man. Watching on TV, but I crashed out. Worked 85 hours this week. Buying a boat. Oh my God, my man's buying a boat. I know. You're funny. I belong to you. Hey, what's up, Manuel? How's it going with the chicken, man? I'm on a boat and it's going fast and... Oh, Zachy, brother, come on. Come on. A LeChonk. Desmond from Lost? Dude, I like Desmond. Poor Desmond, dude, in Lost. He was tricked. He was tricked and deceived. I like Desmond, though. He was a good character. I belong to you. Zach says just a hit. The 70. I know. Zach, I'm sorry, bro. Zach, listen, we got you with this, though. This was worth it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It's all suddenly worth it once you get the salt. Nick S. 1 XY Evolutions. 4 Heat Wave and 1 Journey Together. Where can I buy? Hey, what's up, John? The website's in the description. It's the first link in the description. It says website. You know, dude, Lost is pretty good, and it's also now on Netflix. Lost is pretty good. I've seen it almost twice, basically. Dude, honestly, bro, the Metazoo took all the luck, bro, for real. I think the only thing lucky that might have happened was Art got a base set pack since the Metazoo Mothman. What's the worst ending? Lost? Lost had a terrible ending, bro. I've never seen Sopranos, so I don't know, but Lost ending sucked ass. That is the one thing. Like, if you watch Lost, don't expect, like, a nice, happy, fulfilling ending. Honestly, ending was terrible. The ending was so bad. We'll save the Eevos for last. Journey Together. Mothman always spells disaster. Ends Zoroark. Ends Zoroark. And last, but certainly not least, XY Evolution. Nick? Professor Oak's hint? Oh, and the Archetease. We do grab a flying Pikachu for you. The Archetease.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
That got me thinking, which TV series had a good ending? You know, that is tough. I guess the question for me is, what really does make a good ending? I guess a good ending to me is like all of your answers or all your questions you had about the show do get answered. I guess would be indicative of a good ending to me. You don't finish the show and you're like, wow, what about that? What about this part? What about that part? But what show has a good ending? We've got Robert H. 6 Crown Zenith. Two Prismatic and 1 Battle Partners. Remember when I said I got offered 4K for the Gold Star? It's wait, he offered 5,100 for it? Dude. I don't know, Matt, bro. You got it for 25 bucks. So if it was me, I would say, I don't know, bro. Just maybe take the 5K and go buy yourself something really nice. Okay, so Robert said he wants his wrappers, so I'm going to try to cut them. That way they're nice and flat and still for him. Journey Together. We'll do crowns next. Hey, what's up, Robert? You made it, Robert. Sweet, man. I thought you were gonna miss it. Gold, 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 gold. I finally read your message on Discord. I don't even remember what I said. That's so long. I don't even remember what I said. You know, I don't think I ever saw the ending of that. I really did like that 70s show, but I don't think I ever saw the ending of it, funnily enough. Swablu. Yeah, no, dude, that 70s show was a very good show, man. Yeah, that was a very nice show. I liked it. I think the main guy, Eric Foreman, I think his real name is Topher, right? Topher Grace. Because I remember there was some big hoopla in the news about, I think, what's the other guy's name that had all the issues? Oh my god! Leafeon! No, not Steve. He also made Punked. He was on Punked too. What's that guy's name? The famous dude? He was on Punked as well. No. Yeah, that's right. Hyde had some issues with the law. And I think, Mila Kunis, I think it was, and the other guy that was also on Punked, the guy that was dating her in the show. Yes, Ashton Kutcher. Yes, that dude, right. So there was some big issue where, like, Hyde, whoever his name is, he was, like, in trouble with the law. And he did, like, something, I think, pretty bad. And then the other cast, except for Topher, they all, like, wrote a letter to the judge, like, saying, oh, no, the Hyde guy, he's such a great dude and father. He would never do such a thing. Like, please give him, like, a reduced sentencing or whatever. There was some huge hoopla over that. Right. Yeah, Hyde was the one that got in trouble. Yeah. But Ashton Kutcher and I think it was Mila Kunis were like trying to get him out of trouble, basically. And everyone was kind of upset that they tried. But I think the guy that played Eric Foreman, his name is Topher. Trooper. That guy, people love him though. Didn't he almost play Spider-Man? Or did he? Maybe he did play Spider-Man. Am I dreaming? Espion. Robert! That was very nice. Whipping out a Leafeon. Donna's hot? Bro, they were both hot. I was more of a Mila Kunis kind of guy, you know, but they were definitely both hot. So, dude, Robert, thanks for your order tonight, brother. This will be getting shipped out to you on Sunday, alright? And if you do order any more and you still want the bulk, it will be additional shipping, because this is definitely going to be 2 bags. If you don't want anything else, you're all set. If you do want more, though, it would be additional shipping, alright? Ah, he played Venom. Oh, sweet. I like Venom a lot, actually. Prismatic for Venom. Oh, there you go. That's a great price, man. It's a great price. Perfect. Okay, cool. Robert, thanks for getting involved tonight, man. Great hit on the Leafy on there. Sam says Stinky. We've got Andrew! Andrew, is the 3-pack 1v1 for the battle, Andrew? Or for yourself? And a Royal 5-pack. Feel free to pick out a 5 here. Number 2. And let me know, right, Andrew, if the 3 1v1 is for the battle or for yourself. Oh, are you talking about that 90s show, the spin-off they made? I watched that one. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't even that bad, bro. That 90s show, that one wasn't bad either. 151 for a tier 1. Okay, cool. And Andrew says those 3 are for the battle. You're in. If anyone else wants in on the battle tonight, so far not super big. We got 4 players in for the 3-pack 151. Ashton Kutcher isn't in jail, but him and Mila Kunis met when she was 14 and he was 20. But they met on the show, right? Or no? Metagross. I remember somewhere hearing that Mila Kunis like lied about her age to get casted on that 70s show. Grim Snarl. Crydon. She did? Yeah. I mean, honestly, bro, it worked out. I mean, I think that show is what really kickstarted her whole acting career, isn't it? Colorus. Say, Ashton, I heard you like him young. Yeah, no, Fez was funny. Yeah, Fez was definitely funny. I liked Fez for sure. Andrew. And as always, Andrew says just the hits. What time is the battle? So usually with the battle, we just do it when people stop signing up. I think we have 3 people in the queue, so we're gonna do those, and then if we're done after that, I guess we'll do a small battle. But I think most people like for the battle to be kind of big. So we'll try to give it some time to let more people sign up if they're interested. And it seems like no one else wants to play, then we'll just do a small battle, I guess. Cheese said, give me another bundle. Cheat. Let me grab one more for you to pick from. She taking another stab at a bundle. She, if you want to choose right or left. Ashton drank honey packs with Diddy? Okay, so Chi, this is actually the one that you passed on last time too, by the way. I have a feeling someone's gonna pull a Charizard in the battle. The battle last night was insanity, dude. We had only 15 people in it, 3 packs each, and we got 4 SIRs. 4 SIRs. Veluza. Tomorrow, Sucker, tomorrow? Dude, I know. I mean, it's gonna be kind of sad though, bro. Last episode of soloing tomorrow, it's kind of also bittersweet. If you win a battle, you have to get all the cards. You get all the hits. You don't get all the bulk, you don't get all the holos, you just get all the hits. But yeah, pretty much, just the hits. Yeah, just a 3-pack battle. Yep, just 3-pack battle for 151. Volcanion. Lady Luck has a 3-star in it. T-Tar. I don't know, Chi. The bundles have been kind of poopy, bro. Second bundle so far tonight been pretty poopy. I don't know. Although we've had good luck on bundles for like Prismatic 151, but hopefully it's due or something. She. The bundles have been, yeah, a little bit cruel. Have been a little bit cruel. Nicholas S. One more. XY Evolution. But of course, shoot, thanks once again for the order tonight, man. It is what it is, facts. Hey, man, if anything, Chi, hopefully saving the luck for the battle, too. It could be bigger loot anyways. Electrode. No secrets, we got a Metapod. Metapod. Big Poopy? That's where we're at right now? Big Poopy? Ratata. Ratata the rat. It's crazy to think that from what I hear, because I wasn't collecting when XY Evolutions just came out, but from what I hear from people, apparently it was not popular. Like, people apparently did not like XY Evolutions. We've got Richard G. 1 Paldea Evolved, 1 Obsidian Flames, and 1 Pokemon Go. He says just the hits. Richard. Hey, what up, Gat? Gat, how was the website? Was it easy to use?
Oh, baby.
Last night was too much. I don't think I can handle another battle. Yeah, I mean, dude, if Justin wasn't a nice person and gave the Blastoise back, oh man, that would have been a hard to stomach battle for sure, man. Yeah, that would have been hard to stomach for sure. Oh, really? So the Venmo checkout didn't work. Interesting. Oh my god. Alright, Gad, is it true that you don't want your holos? Because if so, we might not have to make a bag, unfortunately. Bro, we are getting absolutely skunked tonight, bro. For real, though. We are getting absolutely shafted. For lack of a better word. How many times do I gotta play the salt meme tonight, man?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, yo, dude, Gat, either way, bro, thanks for getting Norton tonight, man. Sorry I couldn't get you anything too crazy. We've got Austin W. 2 random singles, 2 prismatic. Do I love Metazoo now? The sell list is huge. I mean, bro, I gotta be honest. I enjoyed opening it. Yep, that was definitely a fun time opening it, man. I guess only time will tell to see if, you know, the problem with Metazoo is they burned all their customers pretty badly. Will they forgive them is the real question. Will they be forgiven by the Metazoo collectors is the real question. And also, is the gameplay fun? Is the other big question too, right? Is the actual game itself a good game? Vaporeon. How do the daily chases work? So if you pull any of those cards you see in the corner, any of these 3 cards out of a booster pack tonight, you also win this slab as just like an extra freebie, basically. PSA 10 Blaziken. So yeah, if you pull any of those cards, whether it's in English or in Japanese, you will get that extra step. Ash's stepdad, Mr. Mime. And Morpeko. You know, speaking of which, though, we did have some good luck for... Dude, Austin pulled the Umbreon. What am I thinking? We had some decent luck. We pulled an Umbreon tonight. Hey, what's up, Snack? Yeah, Isaac, no problem, man. It's easier said than done, though. Those are not easy cards to pull by any means, right? So it's easier said than done. But I think the Blaziken slab is like over $100. So it is definitely a pretty nice reward. Oh my god, is Zaki! 10 prismatic evolutions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zach! Show me a blue border, baby. Yeah, we pulled the Korean Umbreon V ult art tonight. Riolu. Hey, what's up, B-Cats? Rusty says game over. Luckily enough for us, though, we get another try. Drake Lock. Camp challenge? Yeah, I think Oscar's right. I think kind of just given the state of the community right now, it was probably not the best idea to make that now. But man, there was once upon a time, trade-up challenges were like really, really popular. Like every big YouTuber is doing trade-up challenges. And I feel like Leonard, he definitely got more hate than he probably should have, but there were some things in the video where he was kind of a little bit like taking advantage of people, but I guess that's the whole point of the challenge. Dun Spars. That Mothman must be the top hit for the set. I don't see anything about an official page about it. And they have a little list of it. Yeah, I'd imagine it's probably like a secret rare. So it might even not even like be listed. Because I think that's probably a secret rare. Like, no doubt, I don't know how hard it is to pull. But like, no doubt, I am pretty positive that's probably going to be the most expensive card in the set, if I had to assume. Come on, Zach! We need something more! Slowpoke on the Pokeball. I'm not a Leonard fan, but I watched the guy just straight up open a base at 2 blocks and give away the packs away live to viewers. That trade up hate definitely wasn't warranted. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as that too. Zach! Zach!
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Zachy boy! Zach, what do we have? Iron Crown, got a Jolty. Humby. And then also the hits from tonight, too. Jolty. Yeah, Zach, I'm sorry, bro. Prismatic. Yeah, that set is straight evil. Yeah, I think the problem is a lot of people, there's a lot of new collectors coming into the space, so they don't really know the history of things, kind of like older collectors might. And I don't know, I mean, I think all the people that were like giving him stuff, you know, they knew what they were doing, right? Like, they knew what they were getting into. Oscar! 1XY Evolution. Oscar! Yeah, Max Mofo, but he wasn't even really like a main Pokemon channel, it was just like a side channel for him, I think. The Beedrill! Like, I think the hate for his event, you know, maybe giving out light packs, whatever, like, that might have been more warranted than the hate for the trade-up challenge. Also, Oscar, I see you paid shipping twice. So, Oscar, you're all set on the shipping because you already paid on the order earlier tonight. Let me see if you have a website account. I can credit that back to you. Okay, cool. So, Oscar, it was a guest checkout, so I can't credit it to you. Oscar, let me know, is there an $8 pack you might want to open tonight? Because you paid shipping twice, so I owe you, you know, the $8 shipping back for the second one. I miss Filthy Frank. Joji makes some fire music though. Facts. Dude, Joji is nice. Joji makes some good music. Yeah. Which can I choose from? Yeah, so Oscar, basically you got $8 packs, so you can do like Surging, Journey Together, or you can pay like a $7 pack if you want to from any of those sets. Art, what's up, dude? Austin W for Prismatic Evolutions. Austin W. Whoa. Max is on the cold ones. YouTube kept messing up with his Pokemon account. Really? I wonder why. Messing with the Pokemon. Oh, is it because he... I don't know. Like, I know on the cold ones and all that, like, you know, they drink a lot and they swear a lot or whatever, but like on his Pokemon channel, he was pretty tame, I think. Okay, yeah, sure, Oscar, for sure. We'll get you that, man, for sure. Yeah, so just a heads up, Oscar, you only need to pay shipping once a week. So if you order Monday or something like that, you pay shipping on it, you're good for that Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and it'll all get shipped to you on Sunday. So yeah, just gotta pay shipping once for the week. So basically, all your stuff will ship out Sunday, so come Monday, if you order again that week, it'll be new shipping, but for the whole week of this week, we're on the last day of it, but this week, just be one. Noivern. I swear Pat's trying to bait Max into coming back into Pokemon. He mentions him so many of his shorts. Why does Pokemon ever put Ash really on any cards? He's the main character. Yeah, we have like Ash's Pikachu, like a couple promo cards where he's actually on it, but there's not that many. Most of the time they use red. Instead they'll use like red or something. Meow. Bluechew. The Legend Maker Gauntlet is looking like this. So yeah, if anyone ever wants to see what the lists are looking like, the full, like this link for this sheet right here is in the description too. But yeah, Legend Maker, it's at, like 14 left maybe? Rough guess. I love Pokemon, put them up, give me everything you got. I don't have anything, dude. I ain't got no Pokey. Zach says, rounding back in for a Japanese and an English Royal 5-pack. So, Zach, I need a number out of 4 for English and a number out of 5 for the Japanese. Okay, he says 3 and 3. One, two, three. All right, Zachy, come on. Come on, baby. We need something big. Put the cards in the bag. If you did that, though, would they all be PSA 10s or would they get damaged? Put your cards in the bag, but very softly because I still want to grade them. But this is still a stick-up, so move with quickness. Yeah, hi, Blue. You ready for another battle? You know, for a Friday, the battle's not as big. Battle's not as crazy. I have 20 turn videos, Richard bottles behind me, but I duct tape the box so you can't open it. Listen, Blue, we all know it. If you're really itching, bro, you're gonna cut that box open and still open it, bro. You must resist, Blue. You must resist the temptation. I need the 1v1 30-pack battle. Dude, the only person I think is crazy enough to do that, is maybe Sunfan. Ooh, Gold Miraidon. Are you selling? What's up, Avocado? I am. Yeah, if you want to check anything out, the link for the website's the first link in the description. Gold Muridon. Really, Dale? You're gonna do a 30-pack battle, Dale? God damn, Dale, I knew you were a G, but I don't know you were an OG. Jeez. Oh, Zach, that is gonna be a tier 2 Sun and Moon era Burning Shadows. So Zach, if you want to open it, we can, but you do have the option to keep it sealed if you like. Sun and Moon Burning Shadows. Open for sure. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. Zard could always be lurking. I just bought $100 of Metazoo All the Mothmen. How many cards was that, though? So you bought $100 worth, but how many cards did you get in total? All right. Surely, something in the burners. Surely. Come on. A Masters? What does that even mean? So all the Metazoo Mothmen ever made? Only for $100. That is... I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Bro! Zach! The burners! It burns! Hey, what's up, Julie? Guys, I've done the salt meme too much tonight, man. We need to find an alternative to the salt meme. That way the salt meme doesn't become redundant. Lincoln for Korean Eevee Heroes. Pulled a Rambo Rare? Oh yeah, I think we only pulled it like 4 times though. Whereas like, you know, something like the Moonbrew, we pulled probably close to 20 times. The Burning Shadow Zard, I think we only ever pulled it 4 times in my life. 4 times. Link. Damn, bro, Blue was asking for a battle and disappeared. Matt was like saying, oh yeah, let's figure out the set. And Blue's like, oh, he actually wants to do it. I'm out of here. He actually wants to battle me? Shit. My bluff got called. Deuces. Vaporeon. Oh, never mind. Blue returned to battle, actually. I take it back. Link. Twilight or Temporal? Yeah, I'll be honest. If you guys are gonna do Temporal or something like that, you might as well just do 36 packs. That way you guys both get a sealed box. And it's box versus box. Because if you do 30, then it'd be weird. You're gonna get like 30, you know, 6 behind in a box. Another guy 6 behind in a box. At that point, you might as well do a whole box, to be honest. But anything like 151, Crown Zenith, those don't have a box, so... I mean, we can still do 30 either way, but it'd just be like a weird split. Yo! Ashley! In for the 151 Gauntlet and the Legend Maker Gauntlet. Now, a lot of people forget about this too, but we have a 36-pack Gauntlet for 151. One winner gets 36 packs of English 151 right here. What do you have in booster boxes? Oh, bro, anything Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, if it's Scarlet and Violet, I have booster boxes available. Yeah. Anything Scarlet and Violet, I have a box for it. Look at this. No, bro, listen, you guys can do 30. That's cool, too. No pressure. I'm just saying it probably makes more sense. We've got Sam S coming in with 2 Prismatic Evolutions and 14 Korean Eevee Heroes. Can you buy Steel Summer personal? Oh yeah, for sure, Boost. Oh yeah, dude. I buy a lot of things and I just set it back more as like an investment. Yeah, absolutely. 10. 14. This is Sam S. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 14 makes that 14 total. And also 2 prismatic. Who wants to overpay for a Journey Together PC ETB? Lincoln says no. Honestly, Lincoln, we've done pretty good for you on the Korean though, man. Sylveon VMAX and V Ult Arts. I know you want the Umbie, but that's pretty good for you still. Yeah, Brilliant Stars I don't have boxes for though. Temporal I do. Again, you can still do loose packs too, it's fine. Entei. Was anyone able to grab Journey Together today? I think hopefully Journey Together was easier to find, hopefully, because it wasn't as crazy as Prismatic, right? Prismatic was just a really, really exciting set. God Packs, Master Balls for the first time, Evolutions. Now, Journey Together is a nice set, but definitely nowhere as near the hype as, you know, like Prismatic is. Flareon. No, I don't have Silver Tempest. I don't have any boxes left for the older Sword and Shield stuff. Just boxes for Scarlet and Violet era. Leafeon. Marshadow. Wasn't that hard to find? I got 3 DBs today, 2 booster bundles, and a booster box. Oh, nice. That is a good amount of product, actually. That's nice. Charismatic. Cypher Maniac. Is that true? They say God Pack is 1 in 2,000? I would believe it, though. I would believe that. Because we pulled 5 Demi-God Packs so far and 0 full God Packs. So the full God Packs does seem to be very, very rare. Sam, thanks so much for your order tonight, Sam. This will be getting shipped out to you as well on Sunday. Wow, they're gonna do a box battle? Holy moly, guys. Holy guac. Hi, what's up, Ollie? Full God Packs don't exist. They've got to be very rare, man. Because we've opened a couple thousand packs at this point. 0 full God Packs. Meanwhile, 5 Demis. So Chi has hopped in for the 151 gauntlets. Chi is in. I pre-ordered a couple of booster boxes from LGS, and they called me today and said that they could do half a booster box. I don't know what your thoughts are, but they seemed a little strange to me. Well, what probably happened, Matt, is, you know, there's probably so many people that wanted it, and they probably didn't get enough of it, so they were kind of like, all right, you know, let's try to cut some people to get some to everybody, right? But I guess it depends, and if you're gonna open it, half a booster box is still pretty cool. If you want it, like, for... The only problem is, if you wanted to keep it sealed, a booster box is nice to keep sealed. Loose pack's not as nice, though, right? Luke 3, Journey Together. Luke C. Yo, Boo said, can I join the box battle? Yeah, I mean, Matt, I mean, if you could tell him, like, hey, you know, I was thinking I was gonna get a sealed box, if it's just gonna be like half, then I guess I'm all set, I don't want anymore, but I mean, if it's at MSRP and you want to rip some, then maybe still not a bad idea, you know? I mean, still not a bad idea. Lukey! Yeah, I mean, so if Boost wants to join, you guys are okay with that? We can do a three-way. Luke, show me some fire. Among Us. A three-way, ayo! And you know, I just thought about this too. If you guys pulled a Greninja, I guess, like, yeah, I guess Greninja would win anyways. But yeah, if you pull a Greninja, you get the Chase Slab too, actually. Yeah. Yo, what up, Miles? Alchemy. Alchemy. Bro, I think my air fryer just shit out on me or something. I'm gonna cry. Dude, I've had my air fryer now for a while, for a couple days. I haven't really even used it, bro. I made some pizza rolls in it. That's about it. That's the only thing I've used it for so far. The air fryers are amazing. Diplin. Oh, nice, Luke. You got a Master Ball Eevee in your bag, man. Nice. Who wants to join? I think Boost was asking if he could join to make it a three-way. A very, very nice Master Ball Eevee. Justin! 3 packs. Cool, Justin, is that for the battle? Justin, let me know. Is that for the 151 battle? Justin L? Yeah, that was the body lifter that passed away, right? From like too much steroids or something. What are they battling? They're battling with a whole box of Twilight Masquerade. Justin is in for the 151 battle. Yeah, yep, blue it came through. Yep, blue it sure did. Blue picking up a whole box of Twilight Masquerade for the battle and 2 Evolving Skies. $151 battle. That Metazoo got me feeling silly. Damn, and blue also picking up 2 Evolving Skies on top. Metazoo got you feeling silly. And a Raichu holo. Raichu. It's $252 for the battle. A whole box. $252. Bruh. 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 Look, it just be whatever the pack price is times 36. And we also have ETBs as well, which have 9 packs. Those are 80 for the ETBs. And the Zora promo, too. So yeah, we got full boxes with the box topper, of course. And we also have ETBs for 80, and they come with the Zora promo. Yeah, Boost. They said you could join, man. I know Blue said it. I don't know if Matt said he's down, but I know Blue definitely said yeah. San, let me know, do you want packs in the booster box or do you want a bundle? The box is pretty fresh. No, Boost, it's for a whole box, brother. Like, every player gets their own full box. It's $252 for the whole thing. So yeah, it's not like everyone's splitting a box. They're all getting their full own box. What's up, trainer? I am sold out of Prismatic ETBs. I do ever have booster bundles for Prismatic. So I don't have ETBs, but I do have booster bundles. I said he can join as long as we call it a Devil's 3-way. San will go a booster box. Call it the Devil's 3-way. You know, Blue does battle with his demons. To be fair, he does battle with his demons. San. Come on. Looty Colo. I love them battle. Yeah, no problem, Boost. Yeah, I think you thought it was gonna be a smaller one. Yeah, it's a big one. They're going fully in. Fully in. Hey, heck, they are battling a whole box each. So they both have their own box of Twilight. However, they are also, so that's their own little side battle. And we also have a 3-pack 151 battle. So 39 for the 3-pack 151, and then 252 for the whole Twilight battle. For the whole, you had a whole box. No, you bet. You know, dude, Ash, I'll pull them up on the stream. 'Cause I am kind of curious to see what the prices are doing on the singles. So I'll pull up the set real quick, actually. Sun. We're going balls to the wall, as Sagar would say. Not quite sure what that means, though. Yeah, bro, you know, that is, you know, Matt, now that you mention it, that is a saying, and I don't really know exactly what that saying even is supposed to mean. But people say that, so I say it, balls to the wall. Journey Together. Oh, too zoomed. Wow, you know, dude, the Lilius Clefairy, not as crazy as I thought. Thought we'd get a big picture of it. So yeah, that's as zoomed in I can get. Lilius Clefairy, Enzoroark, Salamence, Hop, Zacian. Bro, somehow the Belly Bolts is the second worst. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Volcanion, Articuno, Wailord. Yeah, it's a really, really, really small set. It's a very, very small set. So I imagine, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 SIRs. So when you pull an SIR, it's gonna be one of these 6. You know, I guess, like, a good question is how many are insurgent? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10, 11. Like, Surging has 11 SIRs. Almost half. Hey, Sonson, yeah. Sonson, I always know you always prefer Booster Box, so that's why I just kind of default to that if I didn't get a response. Lincoln says, what? Korean Eevee Heroes. I think Surging has 11. So like Surging Sparks, you pull an SIR, there's like a 1 in 11. That's less than 10% chance it's a Pikachu. You want a Clefairy out of the new set, there's a 1 in 6 chance, which is honestly not bad. It's like 1 in like 20%, 18%, something like that. So yeah, very, very small set. Just kind of means there'll be more of those cards floating around, I bet. Lincoln with a dub. Yo, Chris, brother, have an awesome night, man. And congrats again on the Mothman, dude. Hector, here are the singles. Matt has signed up. 2 verse blue. Oh, man. Okay, so I think Boost bowed out. So I think that means it's going to be a good old-fashioned 1v1. And Matt says, you're going down, Blue. So, what do you guys think? Blue Matt, 1v1? A manly 1v1? Yo, heck, I actually just showed you. Heck, you might have missed it. If you scroll back like 10 seconds, Hector, I just pulled him out to show you. They are going box for box, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. So what do you guys think? How do you guys want to pick your box? Does one of you want right? One of you guys want left? Please no double Ogre Pawn? Well, Twilight is usually an SAR in every like 2 to 3 boxes. So, odds-wise, hopefully at least get 2 would be really nice, but 1 would be like kind of expected. You choose 1 or 2 for our names and the chat votes. Well, wait, what do you mean, Blue? Like, who gets what box? Or do you mean, like, who thinks who's gonna win? Yeah, Julian, this is like a side battle. They're going box versus box. We have a $39 battle for $151 tonight. We got 5 people in it currently. Matt says, alrighty. Yeah, I mean, you don't mind. If you want right, if Blue's cool with left, that's cool. That's cool. We can put up a poll, though. Who will win? I think that would be a nice poll. I'll take left. Okay, cool. So, Blue, this is you. Matt, this is you. Matt and Blue. Okay. Now what we'll do is... I don't even have a coin anymore. Where have my coin? We'll go with... Flip a coin, Google. Okay. Alright, so heads is right, left is tails. If it lands on you, you go first. Okay? So right, heads, and tails. Heads, tails. I know you can't see that one, but heads on right. So Matt is heads, Blue is tails. Ready? Heads! Alright, so Matt, your box is first. Your box is first. Matt's. Yeah, I don't know if you want to win the coin flip or not. I guess it's more of, if you don't want, maybe if you want to go last, you actually wanted to lose the coin flip. What's up, Raptor? Yeah, anything Scarlet and Violet I have booster boxes for. If you buy 36 packs, you get a sealed box for that order. Yep, anything Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield, though, no booster boxes. Scarlet and Violet, yes, though. All the Scarlet and Violet sets, we have boxes for it. Alright, Matt! We are just getting right into it, brother. Matt is first, Blue is last. Place your bet in the poll. Who will win? Who will win? Hey, Dale. The gauntlets are linked in the description. So take a look in the description, find the gauntlet link, click it, and it'll bring you up to the list, and you can see everything there on that list. Ogre Pawn. One of these weeks, I'm gonna pick up a box of TM. I'm desperately chasing for the Froggy. Honestly, dude, the Greninja is a really nice looking card. It's not that easy to pull, but it is a really, really nice card. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Enough of the Charizards, enough of the Pikachus. We gotta love some of the Pokemon that aren't, you know, like the mascots. Frostlass. What's up, trainer? That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, we also got a 36-pack 151 gauntlet that I think is about halfway full. across last. Let's see where we're at with the polls here. Let's see where we're at with the polls. Yo, Blue obliterating the polls at 62%. Come on, man. Where's the love for Matt? Where's the love for Matt, guys? Monkey Dory. What are the gauntlets? Yeah, they're similar, but basically what it is, Mama, is when the list is full, we then put everyone's name on a wheel, spin it. If it lands on your name, you win the big prize. If it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. When are you doing more mid-high tier slab bags? Hey, what's up, Zach? You know, I haven't really thought to do more slab bags just because, like, usually the slab bags only sell via gauntlet, which is kind of indicative of a bad product that people don't like, pretty much. But maybe I'm wrong. But I could do more slab bags. I've been more focused on the new royal packs that I'm making that are the higher tier. Oh! Ooh, an SIR! An SIR in box number 1. But you know, someone else actually asked me earlier today, I think it was Ron, asking about the slab bags today too. So I could put together that too. Oh, that's a big pull. That is a big pull. Carmine, the hottie. Out of box number 1. Iron Thorns. Nigga says you're wrong, just depends on the slap. Yeah, maybe I am wrong. Only Perrin and the Frog can beat it. That is the 3rd best card in the set. Alright, who's changing their votes? Yo, suddenly Matt climbed up to 44%. Bro. Suddenly the polls are shifting. Blues only have 56 now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Zach, I can get some slab bags going, man, for sure. Yeah, I can definitely put some effort into making some more, man. Not a problem. I just didn't know if people still wanted them, which is why I stopped. But we can definitely do more. Yo, it's at 48% now. Dude, everyone's changing their votes. You're right. People are jumping ship. People are jumping ship. Oh my god, they're jumping ship in groves. Everyone's like, oh shit, Team Matt. Oh shit, I'm suddenly Team Matt now. Justin says, stay true to blue. Yo, Julian. Welcome to the round table, Julian. Thanks for coming to member tonight, man. Speaking of members, I am also going to post the members giveaway for this month this weekend. We'll probably pick the winner Tuesday stream. And Matt, probably Tuesday stream. Oh, and he gets a gold. I was Team Matt before it was cool. Hey, Ben, what's up, baby? Dude, Ben, thank you for the 28 months. Ben, hope you've been doing well, homie. How you doing, man? So I guess the real question I gotta ask you guys is would you rather see me give away ETBs or booster bundles for this members giveaway? ETBs or bundles? What do you guys think? Because I'm thinking this month, Journey Together just came out. Probably cool to do some member giveaways for Journey Together. ETBs or bundles? What do you guys think? Keep in mind, though, that if we did bundles, we would give more away, right? Because bundles are cheaper. So we give away more bundles. Because I'm thinking like 3 ETBs.
Zach Ryouse Serious
I don't know how many
donated
bundles, but
$5
probably like
through
5 or
Super
6. So let's just say like either
100%
3
Matt wins
ETBs
this.
or like 5 or 6 bundles. Yo, Maggot with the 21 as well. What's up, Maggie? Maggot. Yeah, bro. Have you done any Pokemon card shopping in Japan? Especially like with the new sets? Especially the Rocket set? Two ETBs, 2 bundles? I think I'd rather just keep it the same product. That way, no matter who wins, you just get the same item. So we just pick 3 people, they all get the same exact item. Personally. 100% Matt. Yo, Zachy with the $5 super chat. 100%. 100% he says. I think a lot of people are saying ETBs. I think a lot of people are voting ETBs. So we'll probably stick with ETBs then. Oh my god, Blue is down to 51%. He was at like 60 something, he's down to 51%. Oh, Blue, the people have lost faith in you, bro. Blue, they've lost faith. They don't know you're the CEO of Blue Chew, bro. They must not know you. Keep it hard. Alright, all jokes aside, Matt, that was a very, very nice box. 3rd best SIR in the set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 total hits. Carmine, and he also got a gold. Usually it's tough to get a gold and an SIR in the same box. Oh my god, Matt is now at 51%. He is now winning. He is now winning the poll. What a turn of events. Alright, Blue, let's see it. Last but certainly not least, you gotta either pull a Greninja or the Parrot. Or I'd be surprised, but somehow also a Carmine could still win with a 2nd best card, but I feel like another Carmine would be kind of tough. Yo, Matty B with the 36 months. Matty, 3 goddamn years, Matty. How's it going, dude? 3 goddamn... Did I say 3 months? 3 goddamn years, man. Jeez. Fio. So, Matty, thank you so much, man. Yeah, Dill, for any booster box, you buy 36 packs to get you a sealed box. I don't have booster boxes for Sword and Shield, but anything Scarlet and Violet, I do have boxes for. I do play Pocket, yes. I do play Pokemon Pocket. I saw they got ranked out, which I wanted to try, but my decks are kind of, like, old. I still run the Celebi deck. So I was thinking before I get into ranked, I probably gotta upgrade my deck a bit. Palafin. Literally 50-50. Ooh, it jumped up to 51 in Blue's favor, actually. It's kind of on the wire here. It's on the wire here. We call those people wanksters? What are we, from Britain? I'm pretty sure Pocket feeds you bots when you start ranked. I got Bob 3 matches in a row and they play like a bot. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that is. I mean, dude, you pretty much play bots when you play the normal matches against, you know, 10-year-olds anyways. Yep, Dale, it's just 36 times the pack. Correct, yep. Greninja. Mama! Welcome to the round table. Mama, thanks for becoming a member tonight. Enhanced Hammer on the gold. Alright, we got a gold. We got a gold in the last box, too. King Lou. You're officially in the club. Yes, we are a cult of thumb lovers. Don't make sure you sip the Kool-Aid. I put my thumb in it. Lucia. Heatran, blue. You know, I will say, blue is still in the lead by 1%. Alright, it's technically 2%. In the lead by 2% on the polls. I was able to use my bidet for the first time since my trip, and I feel glorious. Yeah, I mean, you guys told me about the bidet. I got one, dude. Bidets are nice. I never felt cleaner in my life. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're a cult. I don't think we are. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. That's exactly what a cult person would say. I don't think we are a cult. Yeah, that's what they all say, huh? Alright, Blue, halfway mark. Is our mascot the caterpillar mustache? Oh my god. Woo. Listen, Mama, you might be new, but you caught on to the joke really quickly. For someone so new, you caught on to that joke very quickly, I will say. Oh god, Blue. Not the time for the Eevee, man. Unless you also pull a ninja. At least, unless you also pull a ninja. Can we do a poll on the amount of people that utilize bidets? Honestly, if you don't use a bidet, you just should get one. Mama requested, bro, you zoomed in even more on it, dog. What the f... Bro, my mustache isn't that bad, dog. Come on, man. Born to poop and forced to wipe. Nah, dude, you just use some water. I'm pretty sure, like, in Europe, they've been using bidets for centuries, millennia even. You gotta give the people what they want. Alright, bro. Next time I get a haircut, and actually, I might even just go shave my mustache this weekend. I will be honest, though, my girlfriend is sometimes like, oh yeah, you're pricking me. Your mustache is pricking me. But I look like a cowboy. I need a mustache. I feel like a cowboy. Holy shit, I thought I missed the stream. It pulled up an old recording. Yeah, the first stream tonight, we lagged out. So this is the part 2. That's not what she meant? Oh, listen, I ain't that hung, alright? That is definitely what she meant. My little Diglett ain't doing much. Baron. Damn, bro. Someone said I smell a Perrin. Someone said they smell a Perrin, but... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, did you get an SIR? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna save that pack for last. Wow, what are the polls looking like? Are the polls in shambles right now? The polls are in absolute shambles? Oh my god, what a comeback, bro. I mean, we don't know. That could not be the SIR we need, though. But we're gonna save it for last, of course. You don't know yet. That SIR could be like one of the worst ones. It doesn't mean it's your ninja. We don't know what that SIR is just yet. Alright guys, this is your last chance to fix your vote. After these 3 packs, we are finalizing the votes. I'm going to end the poll. We're going to see who got the majority vote. And then we're going to see what that pack had. This is your last chance to change your vote if you want to. Last chance. Alright, vote poll being closed. Bro, it's 50-50! Bro, stop it, guys. Stop it. Alright, poll ended at 51%. Wait a minute. 51 plus 48 isn't 100. How does that make any sense? 51% and 48%? Wait, that makes no sense. 51 and 48? Anyways, alright, YouTube, you're drunk. Go home, YouTube, you're drunk. Alright, Blue, this is it. This will decide who wins. What do you guys think? Blue! Oh! Oh! That means Matt is going to be the winner chicken dinner. 95 is an odd number, so... Oh, yeah, what up, Steven? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Wow. All of that hype for an Ogre Pawn. Now, Blue, I know you lost, but I will say, dude, both box and an SIR, that's really nice. That's not even what I expected. Because, again, it's like 2 to 3 boxes per SIR. We just got one in each box. And I probably shouldn't compliment this box considering it lost, but bro, it had an Eevee and an SIR in it. It had an Eevee and an SIR. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 total hits. Matthew R. Winner, chicken dinner. Most notable hits, of course, are these 3. Now, of course, that was a Twilight battle. We do still have the 3-pack 151 battle. It's definitely a lot chiller than this one, like price-wise. So anyone that likes the battles, wants to get in on the 151, it's 3 packs. It's $39 to sign up. I can't help it. Your thoughts on scalpers, Royal, with the videos on social media? I understand why people do it, of course. When there's money to be made, people are going to do something. But I think, you know, like people fighting and pushing and shoving and elbowing, that whole thing, it's very childish. But I understand why people do it. I just think that a lot of people, like, you know, if you have a decently paying job, bro, just go work at your job. You'll make more money working at your job than scalping something for like 20, 30, 40 bucks profit. So, Matt and Blue, thank you guys as well for entertaining us tonight with such a fun battle there. Both boxes were actually pretty nice. Like, as far as we got an SR in both boxes. So that was still pretty nice. At least I think it was. We've got Zach R. Illustration contest, seal please, 10 singles, and the shipping. I can't help it. I wonder what would have happened if there was a third box. I want to fight the elderly, the adolescent, and the handicapped at Costco. So you want the easy fights. You want to win the easy fights. All right, I see you. I hear you. One, two. Yeah, while you're at it, Tommy, might as well start fighting toddlers too. While you're at it, why not? He said, I'm gonna fight anyone that I could easily beat up. 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Cool. So Zach says he wants the illustrating contest sealed. You got it. So of course, that just has the 3 cards in it: the Pikachu, the Feraligatr, and the Toxtricity. Singles. We got Vulpix, I believe from I think Legendary Treasures. Oh, the Victini coming out. Blastoise, Monkey-Dory, Crobat, Corsola, Rayquaza, Mew, Lugia, and a Kyogre. Nice, Zach. That is going to be the Victini, which is actually an X and Y promo, which comes out of the pin boxes for Legendary... no, Generation, excuse me. The Generation pin boxes. What do you guys think? Cute card, not cute card? What do you guys think? Promo from the X and Y era. Oh yeah, that's right, Zach. You also have the Gym Hero, so we'll ship that to you sealed, I guess. Kids tip over easily? Wait, that sounds like you got experience. How do you know they tip over easy? What are ETB's retail price? I think the retail is $50. I think they're $49.99, I think. Hector! 151 battle and 20 singles. Retail is 59? No, not 50. Okay, you corrected it to 50. I was gonna say, no way, it's 59. Hector, 20 singles. Holy buckets. $59 is the Pokemon Center version. Yeah, I think Target, I believe, has been like bumping it up like $5 or $10 above MSRP, I think, recently. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. But I'm not really sure. I don't like buy Pokemon at retail, honestly, so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hector! 20 singles on the board. Sorry for my 2 sorry teeth. I need a dentist visit. Bro, we were just talking about the dentist last stream, actually. Shining Legends Raichu, Corviknight, Virizion. Yeah, I booked a dentist appointment too, just for like a routine cleaning, you know, check up, see if there's anything wrong maybe. Swablu, Espeon, Zamazenta, Full Art Genesect, T-Tar, another T-Tar, beautiful, Garchomp, Noivern, Jinx, Black Hector,
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
My meds I used to stay sober causes tooth decay. It's effed up. It F's up my teeth, then I need dental work, then I relapse. It's all a scam. Yeah, it is tough out here, man. Yeah, that is kind of sad. There are a lot of medicines that like stain your teeth, decay your teeth as well, make them... Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. Hector! No energy. I'm sorry, Hector. Oh, yeah, dude. Dental stuff is not fun. Yeah, I hate going to the dentist. But, you know, you really should be. Just stay on top of it. I think you're supposed to go to the dentist every, like, 6 months. So if you just stay on top of it, you know, hopefully if there's issues, they catch it quickly. You can kind of try to remedy it. Just don't sit out on it. Let it get worse, because then it's only more painful and more work they got to do. We've got Chester with a prismatic bundle, 151 battle, and a spot on the gauntlets. Chester, would you like to choose right or left? There are 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 spots left on the gauntlet. He says, give me left. And before I forget, let's get your spot on the battle here. Both my parents have dentures, so they didn't exactly take me to the dentist. Yeah, no, I hear you, bro. That's why, like, you know, you gotta try to take it upon yourself. Especially, like, go to a dentist, ask them to schedule you automatically every 6 months. So they'll text you or whatever, or call you every 6 months to tell you, like, hey, you know, your time's getting close, you need to come in for a checkup. Because I'm, like, pretty positive most insurances cover your dental, like, at least a routine cleaning and checkup twice a year, every 6 months. Okie dokie. Had 9 years of intensive dental work as a kid, never missed a brushing since. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That'll definitely teach you. Yeah, I've had a root canal, and after my root canal, I've been more like serious about my teeth. Black belts. Leafeon. Toothpaste is scammed and they use toothpaste. The only difference is, though, Pokey, is that back in the day, you know, the thing that really ruins your teeth, I believe, is like sugars. A lot of sugars and stuff like that. So nowadays, the food that we eat, they were not eating this type of processed sugary food 1,000 years ago. And I'm like pretty sure I read somewhere that like eating like apples and things like that, like actually kind of like clean your teeth in some way. Kind of like a brush would, or, you know, stuff like that or whatever. So it's just like today, humans' diets are just not what they used to be back in the day. Altogether, implant was 3.5K. Chester! Humans will go a week without eating too? Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess like back in the day, I mean, thousands of years ago, they were like cavemen, right? So what were they eating back then? Like, anything they could find, really, I bet. Leaves, berries. Because I remember hearing that, like, back in the day, so the reason why Americans have such a bad cholesterol problem is because our bodies have actually evolved to be really good at collecting cholesterol molecules. And lipids, because back in the day when we were still, you know, like primitive, we would not eat a lot of meat. To get meat, you'd have to go out and hunt, get lucky enough to kill an animal, cook it, and then you get some meat. So your body developed to be really good at collecting cholesterol because you need it. You do need cholesterol in your body. And because you wouldn't really get many opportunities to get cholesterol, meats and stuff like that were very good absorbers of it. Nowadays, we eat a lot of meat. People eat meat all day, 3 times a day. Back then, people ate it rarely, if they were lucky enough to have someone catch it in their tribe or something, right? We've got Benjamin signing up for the 151 battle. We're not supposed to eat 3 times a day. Our bodies weren't made for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly about that or not, but I know there's different dieting styles, like intermediate fasting and all sorts of things. Juanita, 2 Prizzy, 2 Journey, Paldea Fates, 1 Crown, and a 151. A 1,000 years? No, he said thousands. Yeah, thousands. Well, I mean, so like, let's say, 2,000-3,000 years ago. I don't know. When were people still in tribes? I'm just talking about like a long, long time ago. Yeah, dude, we ripped Metazoo today. The cards look fantastic. The new Metazoo set. Honestly, I know a lot of people hate on Metazoo. The cards look really good, man. They did a good job on the cards. I eat 2 times a day normally too, and I get a snacky. Yeah, I don't eat breakfast. I rarely eat breakfast, but I think that's not good for you. Like, I think it's good to give your body some fuel for the morning, when you wake up. It's the damn toothpaste fault? Do you guys really think so? Rant. Iono's Belly Bolts has a full art. I think if you really want to be the healthiest you can be, man, you gotta like grow your own food type of shit, or like go to like farmers markets, no preservatives, no fungal spray, none of that, I guess. There are some people though that like, they go on like exclusive like beef diet, right? Like you've seen those, content creators, they just eat nothing but like steak all day, every day. I don't know how good that is though, truthfully. You can't even grow a cherry tree though? Facts. Facts. That's why I said, or, like go to a farmer's market, the people that know how to do it. I'm not a good gardener. People don't even realize what's the meaning of breakfast. It means you're taking a break from fasting. Yeah, and the fasting's happening overnight while you sleep. Yeah. Yep. Crown Xeno. Hey, what's up, Scrub? Killed you. Titanium dioxide, be careful what cat foods you get. I don't know much about cat food, but I like looked in it when I first got my cats. And I only ordered them the Science Hill, I think's the brand name. Science Hill is what I get my cats. That and also some churros. They love the churros, man. The churro tubes, bro, my cats love those. Best card pull today, honestly, might have been the Ult Art Umbreon V. Hey, Joey. Yeah, we still got some English Royal packs in stock. Yeah, probably like 20, 30 in stock right now. Roughly. Juan Garcia. Cat food really messes with your tummy? You're eating cat food, dude? You're eating cat food, dude? How many cats? I got 2 cats. I have 2 cats. Zach R. 10 more singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cat food and blue chew, I stay up. Hey, Sab, what's up, baby? How's it going, Sap? Shazad. Dragapult. Natu. And the Venusaur. They made sure to make animal food edible by humans after a session when animal food sales spiked. That is crazy. That is crazy, though, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like, if you're out of food and there's, like, a famine going on, what's your next step? I guess you start eating dog and cat food, I guess, right? When you think about it. I got 14 cats and some more outside. Woo! I wonder what the food bill is like. 14 cats? That dude, my cats eat like freaking monsters. I can only wonder what the food bill is like. We've got Danny G. 5 sorter online, 1 spot on the gauntlet, and 3 history of Z. I wish they made human kibble with all the nutrients and calories you need. It'd be so easy. I think they have, listen to for you as well there. I think they have like there are some people that go on like a liquid diet and they only do is they drink like smoothies and milkshakes that have like all the essential things they need. But I think they found that that's not good for you because I guess like if you're not actively using your stomach to digest things, I guess you like lose the ability to digest solid foods if you only drink liquids. Oh, nice. Dude, you know, dude, I thought about getting an auto feeder, but like I just leave my cats like dry food just out. And when they're hungry, they just eat from the bowl. If the bowl's empty, I just fill it up. But I think an auto feeder is a lot better if your cat needs to go on a diet. Because, dude, some cats out there are fat, bro. Some people got really fat, obese cats. Like, if that was the situation, I'd probably get, like, an auto feeder. But my cats go outside, so they're pretty athletic. $44 pounds of litter? Do you have, I have, like, an automatic litter machine. But I bet with that many cats, you probably couldn't do that, right? It'd be too many cats, I think, for a machine. Dark God Vector. No, so we still got Journey Together. Yeah, we got a small restock of it today, actually. Ooh, what do we got? Come on, signature. Come on. Oh, no way! Asuna signature! Dude. Oh my god. Journey is 8. Journey is 8. No, this is not Bunko. This is an older set, Sword Art Online. And Asuna is like the main female character in this anime. Wow, that is nice. Stamp? Yeah, I think for this set it was a little bit different because this set actually also has serial numbered cards too. So some signatures you pull, like this one's regular, but some actually also have like a number, I think out of 5 or out of 10 on this set. So I think they kind of did that arrangement because of it. I don't know what that says obviously, but... No, I looked hard on it. No, that one is not numbered. No, not numbered. Cumber. Piccolo. And then also History of Z also has a chance at numbered hits too. Oh my god, what did we just get? No way, Danny. Brother, what is going on? Jiren Gold Stamp. Jesus Christ, this card is insanely looking. Jiren Gold Stamp. Bro, the texture on this is insane. Wow. What a buy. Yeah, dude. He got huge hits on both of the sets he picked up. Huge hits. Danny boy. You love to see it though. Danny freaking boy. It's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now. I wish I had more box for a shot up. Dude, yeah, this set like jumped in price literally within a week of release. Within a week of release. It was a crazy climb up. Andrew! Scarlet and Violet, Journey Together, 4 of them. If you pull a Carablast comic, you put that in my bag. Yeah, sure. Carablast, you got it. That was anus, dude. That was anus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Fusion World stuff very much. Yeah, I'm not a big Fusion World fan. The Masters is good though. Masters Dragon Ball is always good. I think next Masters set, I'm just gonna order one single case. That's it. Mamoswine. Mamoswine. Okay, no Carablast yet. How about a 6-way Journey Together battle? Yeah, if people want to do that, we sure can. Be 6 people, 6 packs each. Winner gets all the hits and the stamp promo for the box too. Andrew, no Carablast. Now don't forget, we also still have the 3-pack 151 battle. So Andrew, I think I've had quite a few bags for you in the no ship zone for a while. Are you actually getting shipped this weekend? So I think these have been in here for a minute. For a hot minute now. No, this was Andrew E. Yep, Andrew E. So Andrew, I think I've had these because Marvel, we opened Marvel a long time ago. If you wouldn't mind sending the 8 for the shipping, I'd love to get you mailed out this weekend too. Yeah, dude, they've been chilling in the no ship zone. I want to say probably for a while. So it might be good just to get it shipped out before the 6 months hits. I probably already might be past 6 months too, but just be good to get it shipped out, I think. Okay, cool, Andrew. Sounds good, man. Yeah, if you just send the shipping tonight, I get you mailed out this weekend too. I appreciate it. No, it's in the no ship box, which basically that's the reason why I can't be shipped, because the shipping wasn't paid yet. Joe! 1 English Royal 5-pack, 2 Journey Together. So Joe, only problem is, Joe, is the Royal packs are 55. And Joe, I think I said, oh, I think the other 5 was for Shining Fate's Eevee. So yeah, Joe, these are 55. So if you want, we could scratch the Eevee promo and just get you the Royal pack if you want. Okay, Joey, sounds good. Then you got it, man. So let me grab that Eevee promo too, then. The Eevee VMAX. There's a new Future World set coming out called Manga 01. I wonder if that'll be manga cards like One Piece. Oh. Solo, bare bones fighting, big aura farming, and I am bored. And he says number 2. And Joe, thank you, baby. Got you the Eevee promo as well. And let's see what's in the Royal pack. You know though, dude, Nikki, one thing I've seen is, you know, Dragon Ball. Oh, okay. Alright, a little tier 3 action there. Black and white era, and that is base. So, Joe, you are more than welcome to swap your pack out of the box. They're all from the same box, so they're all in Wade. But if you want to swap it, you're allowed to, and if you want to open it or have it sent to you sealed, that's also on the table too. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Do you want to swap it or keep it as is? Okay, got it. I was thinking this weekend, maybe contemplating buying a Dragon's Exalted box. I haven't opened Dragon Exalted in a while. And I think that would be a nice solid tier. Dreadnought. Scovillain. I've seen the Aeonos Valuable pulled a lot from Journey Together. Journey Together is a... Yo, is that the card you wanted? Has a reverse, though. If you don't want the Carablast... Joe, you're welcome to keep it, though. But if you don't want the Carablast, I think Andrew was looking for that exact card, funny enough. Funnily enough. My 40-year-old coworker was telling me about solo leveling and how great it was. You love to see it. That is nice. That is nice. Listen, my dad loves solo leveling, alright? My dad will call me and talk to me. We'll talk about solo leveling. My dad's 50 something. There's people in line at GameStop today talking about solo leveling. Dude, I'm telling you guys, it's okay. Corgi, why can't I get this in there? Corgi is just a hater. It's okay. Yes, this is black and white base. Yes, if you want to open it, the best card you can get out of here is actually the Secret Rare Pikachu. It'd be like the best pull. I mean, you guys should all watch it. I mean, this weekend it's the last episode, so you know you can binge the whole series in like a weekend, season 1 and season 2. I'm sure many of you guys here right now would love it. I'm sure of it. I haven't watched Soling, only seen clips of it. Bro, you gotta watch it, man. Bro! Blue friggin' chew! 20 random singles. Blue chew. 1, 2. I mean, dude, there's a lot of people in this chat right now that I've convinced to watch solo leveling. Okay, the front card. And, yeah, they'll tell you they like it. Like, there's so many people I've put on a solo leveling. Dan to Dan was really good too, man. Yeah, Dan to Dan was also very, very good. Okay, we'll get the front card. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3, so we need 7 more. Blue Chew. Okay, the front card again. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. The Blue Chew! All those solo glazes that makes you want to vomit? That's how I felt when you guys were glazing Furion, dude. That's how I felt. Listen, you guys had your Furion fans. You guys had your, you know, Moonlight, your Spotlight. It's only fair. Oh, Blue Chew does get a chaser. Centiscorch. Raging Bolts. Iron. Oh, and he gets a Kingdra. Sheesh. We're already at 2 energies. Sylveon. Sylveon again. A Scavalier Rare from a vintage set. Walking Wake. Okay, so we see this one is Kingdra. What is the back card? And the Sylveon Prismatic Stamp. So, Blue, that is going to be this Kingdra right here, and this Sylveon stamp promo. So these come from the surprise boxes. These come from the surprise boxes. Really slow? Yeah, it's very slow. And that was my big problem with it, is just way too slow. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Yeah, people love the stamps, man. People love, love, love the stamps. Yo, what up, Julia? How are the sports coming? Yeah, really, I'm glad you think the same thing, because I thought it was, I mean, again, I didn't finish it, because how could you finish a show like that, but I thought it was pretty mid, too. Andrew says 8 for the shipping. Thanks for holding it for so long. $1 tip and 2 Journey Together. Oh, yeah, Andrew, thank you, bro. I'll take it, Andrew. Thank you, man. Sweet, so Andrew, I'll be getting you shipped out this weekend to your PayPal address, okay? So for whatever reason, if that is wrong or something, just let me know, alright? But if not, you'll be getting shipped out to your PayPal address. How often is solo leveling brought up? Nowhere near as much. Well, bro, I mean, that's because solo leveling is so good. It's so good. People can't help but talk about it, man. Ah, there you go. You did get one. Easy answer to the question, Korg, is because it's just that much better. It's just that much better. What's the plot other than he levels up? Bro, the plot is he's trying to save his mom. He was trying to save his mom, dude. He was leveling up only to get the elixir to save his mom. That was the whole first part of the story. It is held off from watching for so long. Regret not watching it sooner. It's freaking awesome. Dan, you're talking about solo, right? Yeah, dude. Yo, Andrew, no problem, bro. I mean, I know it's a bulk card, but you wanted it, right? Yo! Twan! Journey Together! ETB! Antoine, let me know if you want right or left. 10 Paldea Evolved. And 2 hidden gates. 2 hidden gates. Yes, I mean, the sleeve ain't nothing, bro. It's just a sleeve. It costs less than a penny. So if it's a card that you value, I'll save it up for you. Ooh, throwing in some hidden gates in there, too. Right, okay, Tony, you got it. And let me know, do you want me to send your Zorora promo sealed, or do you want me to, like, open it up and, like, top load it for you? Hey, Ernie, what's up, man? Nah, I'll be honest, bro. One Punch Man got pretty boring pretty quickly. Like, One Punch Man, that one I can understand kind of, like, hating on more, but, like, bro, that one got kind of boring kind of quick. 4, 6, 18. Okay, sounds good. 20, you got it. $10 PE. Yeah, Ernie, sure thing, bro. I'll check out my Instagram this weekend, man. Sure thing. You always gotta make sure, whenever you guys open an ETB, you always gotta make sure that nothing gets caught in the, that little cardboard they give you. So, in the ETB, you get 9 packs, 9, of the new Journey Together, and the Zora promo. So it does seem like nowadays they are putting a promo with the dividers, which I guess that's kind of better, right? Because the big problem that used to happen is you get promos from ETB, they'd be absolutely destroyed, like bent in half type of destroyed. Being against the dividers is actually a good idea because then the promos will not arrive to you like, you know, terribly, terribly out of condition. I watched Sakamoto Days. It's alright. Like, I wouldn't say it's like crazy great, but it's alright. Like, it's not a bad watch. Alright, we're gonna save Hidden Fates for last. I made videos on the master sets. Yes, sir. The only problem is, dude, is that if they're raw cards, it's gonna really matter a lot on what condition they're in. So, like, really good condition cards, you can get more for it. If they're beat up condition, you're not going to get as much for it. So it really just going to come down to how the condition on the cards kind of look, which is hard to really do over video or over message. Water energy. For anyone that is interested in the 3-pack 151 battle, we are still letting signups go on for that, but I think we're going to try to do it pretty soon. So if anyone does want in on it, don't be shy. The water is warm. Oh, damn. Okay, Ernie, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll take a look at your messages, and I don't know, just come up with a price if you have one that you think is kind of fair, and we can definitely talk. But I can't really look at the message right now during the stream, so I'll have to get back to you this weekend, alright? Arise! Copperage. Yeah, I am very, very interested in it too, man. I am very interested. Tinkatuff. That is pretty crazy, dude. 14 whole set. Oh. Oh. What do we got? Iono. Chen Pao. Nice. I remember I tried to sell my XY Evos for 2,000, 10 of them. Now they went to the moon. Yeah, no, now I wish I bought those. But you know, like at the time, I think I could have got them better, you know, better price packs, like through a different product. But you know, Boost, let's be honest, that's kind of everything, man. I could have bought anything last year and it would have gone up. So sometimes it seems silly to argue over a little bit percentage here, percentage there, when in a year or two, you already know it's going to be way more anyways. But you're true. That is true. That is true. Twan, I don't think you normally want the holos, but if you want them, let me know. Journey. I need to chill, I'm sick. Corey, why are you getting so angry about solo leveling, man? It's not that serious. It's okay. People like solo. It's alright. It's alright. Just take a deep breath. It's nothing to get upset about. It's just an anime. Let's get back to being angry about Pokemon pricing. Bro, MSRP, scalp. Okay, Twan, you got it. Reggie Rock. Julian, I don't think I got you in the battle yet, so maybe you're in the queue. But the queue is really not that long. So if you just placed it, yeah, let me double check for you. Maybe I did put you in there already. Maybe you already were in there. Oh! SIR from Journey! SIR from Journey. Okay, Snorlax. We'll double check. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, the chase! Oh my god, we finally got it. Oh man, that is the best card in the set. Definitely a little bit OC. A little bit thicker on the right. A little bit. That's almost as good as solo leveling. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit OC, a little bit thicker on the top, I think. I think I'll come back. Yeah, a little bit OC. Not terrible, but a little bit thicker on the top a little bit. Little white spot there. Sheesh. Actually, I just ran out of top loaders too. But we're not done. We still got the hidden fates too, man. Still got the shot of hidden fates too. Well, dude, we opened up some boxes of Zoo earlier tonight, bro. We pulled, dude, I gotta show you, man. We pulled an insane card. Bro, if you're a Metazoo lover, I got something nice to show you. We pulled something insane. I finally got the bidet hooked up, but the pressure was so high, the water came out of my mouth. Through your anus to your mouth. Damn, bro. Maybe like a little weird, kind of jaggedy cut up there, too, I think. From an angle. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate to see. Pokemon's quality really... I mean, at first I kind of thought Journey Together's print quality was a lot better, but apparently not. Dun Sparse. Iona's belly bolt is pretty clean. Yeah, I mean, I will say, for the most part, like, most cards I see look really well centered. Like, look at that. That's pretty good centering. No dings. Like, Scarlet Violet Era has a lot of dings, man. Especially 151's got a shit ton of dings on the cards. No Snorlax. I think the website did some wild stuff for my order, like the date is wrong. You know, dude, that happened yesterday with Jake's order. It gave him like an order number that was super old. So we'll see. Jim, I have to take a look for you. Hidden Fates, guys. If we can snag the SV, even like Umbreon, Sylveon, any of the full art, Mewtwo, Darkrai, bro, I love Hidden Fates. Wheezing! And a holo Eevee. Eevee. And the Hollow Brock. I'm curious what the rest of your setup looks like. I could show, I mean, it's kind of messy around here right now. A little bit embarrassing, if you will. Yeah, so trainer, we are almost on Hidden Fates. I have like a couple packs left. So I think that's why I took it off the store. So people buy from the website, but people also buy from me directly through my PayPal or Venmo. And because we only have 6 left, I took them off the store to, to not oversell it until I got more in. I do still have 6 left. Twan, that, my friend, was an amazing, amazing order. SIR out of both sets. Hidden Fates let us down, but also the Zoroa too. The Hidden Fates are $30. $30 for Hidden Fates. Hey, sexy thumbs, you know it, baby. Yeah, only sexy when I get you good pulls, though, right? Only sexy if they're good pulls. Alex M. 10 singles. Alex, I'll give you this one, it popped out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I'm silly for this, but I'm receiving reverse holo trainer cards. I would say kind of silly, but hey man, do what you gotta do. Maybe in 10, 20 years, they'll be worth $1 each. Maybe in 10, 20 years, they're worth $1. If you're lucky. The problem is, dude, is Pokemon just put so many reverse holos and holos in every pack now. 3 of them, right? That even if, like, think about the ones from Shining Legends. You know, think about the older sets, and those holos are still worth nothing. And that's back when you might have just got a non-holo rare, not even a holo. So I don't see how any of them, unless they're playable from this era where you get even more of them, will be worth anything. You got the ends PP up? Are currently? Oh, wow. I would assume that might be because, like, people collect the Master Set, maybe? They're trying to buy them to fill out the Master Set, maybe? Jacobin! But I feel like if you look at most sets, especially when it becomes out-of-playable like this, they're not really that much. Unless, like, you know, maybe, like, I don't know, maybe Cosmic or Team Up, just because those packs are so expensive now, but... Yeah, Julian, I don't have your name tag in here. 4, 6, 8, 9 currently in it. Jacob is in. PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Sav, 3 Journey Together, and with the remaining $8, pick something cool. I was gonna pick One Piece, but One Piece has been filming for... Pick something cool. Alright, Sav, when you say cool, like, you want something that's like off the menu cup of weird? It's not valuable though. That's the thing. What do you think, Sav? You can open one of these. So, Sav, these aren't even on the menu. But they're really cool and they're really, really vintage. I think these are from like 1995, I think. And I want to say, I think these go for like $10. So $8 for it's... Well, I don't know if the cards inside are valuable or not, but... If you want some Disney, or we get you some One Piece. Bro, Blue, I thought you said you weren't gonna... I thought you said you were gonna open it. I thought you said you were gonna open it, bro. What happened? So yeah, Sav, you let me know. You let me know if you want the Disney or not. If not, we can swap you something else. All right. Metazoo lovers. Look. Oh, I'm gonna hide it for a bit. I'll show it to you last. So you haven't seen the new Metazoo cards? They look really, really nice. So here's like the regular holos from the new Metazoo. Then you also get these ult arts. So we got Sun Wukong, the Dragon of Okanto Falls, and I believe it's going to be the most expensive card in the set, the Mothman Secret Rare. Which isn't even listed on the official website in the set. So that makes me think it's a secret rare ult art. So you see how it's just a big star? The other ult arts have 3 stars. So we pulled that tonight, and if I had to assume, I think that is going to be one of the best cards, if not the best card in the whole set. What's up, Gotcha? We take PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, and there's also a website if you want to check it. The Disney's not on the site. Yeah, dude, the set is just came out, so I don't think there's really any price data on anything really yet. Nah, you can still join the battle, man. Yeah, you can still join the battle. Andrew, the only one that I see that came through, it says that it was failed. Andrew, let me know. Do you have an order number that you think that we might have missed? Yo, Enz Reshiram. Ludicolo. And let's see the Disney. Oh wait, it's not even in a pack. Wait, what? So, truth be told, Seb, I haven't even opened this yet. What is this? What is this? Oh, it does come in a pack. What? Okay, it does come in a pack. It does come in a pack. It does. What? Oh my god, okay. Okay, sweet, Andrew. I will double check that for you, alright? Sounds good. Thanks for giving me the order number. Oh, okay, so we got gold borders on these. Mickey Mouse Magazine. Fun for the whole family. Yo, Minnie kind of getting into it. Humphrey Bear. Honestly, these are kind of nice, though. Mickey Mouse. Classic movie posters. Walt Disney Society Dog Show. Oh, we got a Minnie Mouse. That was kind of cool. I don't really know what the chase is in it, though. I just thought it'd be kind of fun. Okay, yeah, so see, your order number that I gave you is 5107, which is like 100 orders previous. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Because that actually happened with Jake the other day, too. That's the first time it's happened, and I've got to figure out why that happens. Off the rip, I want to assume it's because, like, I don't know, maybe it's like you browse the website, but then go to checkout but don't buy something, it still counts it as an old order number. I gotta figure out why that happens, because that is not good. Because when that happens, it's tough, because then when I look at the queue, I don't look at the orders that are like 100 orders previous. So I gotta figure out why that happens. But we will take a look. So, Andrew Julian, definitely will take a look for you guys. Do not worry. What's up, Gotcha? No, the Disney packs are not for sale, man. Yeah, sorry, they're not really for sale. Sav, I just throw it to him because he asked something kind of fun. But yeah, they're not for sale. Sorry, man. You gotta clear out the old orders? Is that possible? Yeah, I wonder exactly what could cause that, because off the top of my head, I can't understand why it'd be an old order. I think it has to do probably with, like, some sort of checkout thing. What'd you think, Sav? Did you like the Disney cards? They definitely felt old. They definitely felt old. Okay, so then before we move on, let's take a look here. Okay, Andrew, I do see yours. Let me just double check this here real quick. Royal 5-pack and 3 prismatic. Okay, Andrew, you're all set. Again, I don't really know what happened there, but Andrew, let's get it for you right now, and thank you for your patience on that too. I'm not really sure what happened, to be honest. But as of late, the website's been a little bit glitchy. Yeah, a little bit glitchy recently. I don't know what's going on with that. Andrew! We need number out of 6. Out of 6. 3 prismatic. And 2. All right, Andrew, hopefully some good luck for the patients. Let's see it. $151 is a tier 1 bag. Maybe website cookies, trying to remember for a previous attempt. That's what I'm thinking. Right, that's what I'm thinking. It's like if they previously had like a checkout or something, but they didn't actually check out, maybe it's just kind of when they load up the website again, it's auto doing that cart number, which is not good. So I got to see if there's a way to always make a checkout like a brand new ticket, if that makes sense. Love. Petron. And then Julian, we'll take a look at yours too, alright? Right after this. Well, if you paid shipping twice, we'll definitely get you it again, like a reimbursement if you did. But I don't think I have any more Disney. So yeah, the problem really is I don't think I have more of those Disney packs. I just kind of had one chilling laying around from I don't even know where. So that's the only problem. I don't think I actually have more of the Disney. Fluttermane. And the SP. You're lucky I can't time you out. Snacky, I mean Corgi. What's a chase in the Korean? That would be basically anything you see in Evolving Skies. So the Moonbryon, all the evolutions basically. All the evolutions. But it'd be in Korean rather than being in English or like even in Japanese. Andrew. And Andrew, I'm so sorry again about that. I'm not really sure exactly what happened, but I appreciate your patience and understanding there. I know. And show. Okay, and then I told Julian that we'll take a look for him. So let's take a look real quick. I belong to you. Okay, so Julian, this one says 10517. Yeah, bro, that one's old. Old. But it says March 27th on it. Huh. Like, literally, even on the date for the order, it says March 27th. But you placed that tonight, right, Julian? Yeah, but I can see here in the transactions that the payment was taken tonight. Yeah, it was. 10517. Yeah. I have no idea. It looks good, though. I know we didn't open this one for sure. And it looks like the payment was put through tonight. Very, very weird. I don't know. I have no explanation why, but let's get it for you. What the f- How does that even work? Alright, interesting. Julian! I need 2 out of 5. Okay, so we got Andrew sorted out. We got Julian sorted out. Is there anyone else? I think there's someone else saying something. So sorry, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's all set one at a time. I think it was Justin, right, Justin? You said something about a second shipping? And if you guys like those Disneys, I could try to find more. They're just really old. So I don't know about like the availability of it. Six Twilights, and he says 2 and the back one, number 5. Also in for the battle. So yeah, this weekend I guess I have a little bit more work to do. I gotta Google it and see what could be the cause of that. It happened last night too. It did happen last night too with Jake's order. It popped up as a really, really old number. Upside down. 151 is a tier 1. Yeah, Hassan. Yep, Hassan, your order's next. So yeah, we got Hassan, Ed, and Mary. Yep, Mary, you're coming up 3rd. And another tier 1. At least it's 151 though. 151 is a nice set. But double tier 1. Yeah, unfortunate, but you never know. If there's a Charizard in there, bro, that could actually be better than a vintage pack, technically speaking. I guess it depends what vintage pack you got, but hell yeah. If you pull a shiny, can you keep the rest sealed, please? What's up, Sam? Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, at any point, I guess you just let me know if you want them sealed. Sure. Pull rate's been pretty good. Oh! The penny! The penny! The double trainer, bruh. Bro, Scarlet and Violet era is so cooked. It is so cooked, man. Yeah, Mary, you're third up. Yep, you're third up. Or third in line right now. Yeah, bro, we got the new Metazoo in. We got the new Metazoo. Diancie. Oh, out of Twilight. Yo, out of Twilight. Oh my god. Yo, if this is Ninja, bro, you also get the... If this is Ninja, you also win the slab. Bro, that's our second Ogre Pawn tonight, dude. Second one. Bruh. Hey, but we're at 2 SIRs, though, which is pretty impressive. 2 SIRs so far. It's kind of impressive, though. I think Teal Mask is the best of the Ogre Pawns. Still an Ogre Pawn, but I think it's the best of the Ogre Pawns. Ursaluna. Ogre Pawn. Also, yo, Sam, you were the order from earlier, right? So I'll put your Hidden Fates in with your other order from the website. Oh my god, he gets another SIR from Twilight! Oh my god. Bro. Alright. He gets another shot at it. Oh, Greninja this time. Oh, it's the parrot! Dude. What in the friggy? How is that even I mean, these are all, you know, these are royal packs, right? Not necessarily all from the same box. Bro, that's the second best card in the set, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that might have been the Twilight that you bought, dude. Oh yeah, that wasn't from the Royal Pack. Those are the 6 Twilights that you bought. Sheesh. Sheesh. Insane. Well, man, I guess the order messing up luck definitely hit strong on this one, man. Jeez. 3 SIRs already, bro. 3 SIRs! That's insane! That's insanity! They made the Ogre Pawns to F with us? Yeah, or, you know, I guess they just try to, like, they want more people to love the Ogre Pawns, baby. Love the new Pokemon as much. Dragonite. Mama says, oh my god, a person! Okay, damn, wow. You know, it's funny because I thought the 151 would probably, like, be the sweet spot for us, but no, bro. The 151 gave us nothing, but everything else hit really, really damn well. That's crazy. What a crazy, crazy, crazy good luck right there. And I think the Pheasantipity is still like a $10 playable EX. Wow. WoW is insane. Hey, what's up, April? We've got a Sam S. 5 of the Hidden Fates. Alright, so Sam, you said so we'll leave one behind. If you pull, I mean, you could get multiple baby shinies, but you're saying if you get like a full art, you want to just keep the rest sealed? Sam, we'll start with this, and if you want it sealed at some point, I guess just let me know. Do you think in an alternate universe there's Pokemon freaking packs of humans? Misty and an Onyx. Okay, so I think that means we keep going. I think that means we keep it going. Yeah, dude, Julian got a lot of trainers in that order too, didn't he? Fire Energy, Vaporeon, so that means we keep going. Come on. Shiny baby Quagsire. So that is a shiny. So Sam, I guess I'll let you tell me if that's where you want to stop, but obviously the main chasing and fates are the full art shinies. So if you want to stop there or keep them sealed, let me know. If not, we'll keep it going. Okay, keep it going for a full art. You got it. I wish Pokemon Pocket Packs since they told virus reset. Facts, dude. That's how they get you, though, April. They want you to have that itch for another one, so you end up paying money for the pack instead. That's how they get you. Come on, Sam! Come on. Energy! And the Snorlax. Energy. Energy. Sam, sorry, brother. Just a Quagsire and an Onyx. Yeah, you never know. I mean, there is one left. There is one lonely one left. Could that one have the hit in it? I don't know. Edward says to lose my dignity. Signing up for the battle. We've got Mary. Oh, switching it up today. Switching it up today, huh? 6 Paradox Rift. I'm itching, but I'm not that itching. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at with Pocket, right? I'll just wait till tomorrow. Go to sleep, wake up, I'll have some more. What's good, Banjul? What's up, Muddy? Oh! Oh my god, you got the chase card! Are you kidding me? Bro, she doesn't even want this. She wants Tulip. She doesn't even want this. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is the best card in the set. Or maybe Groudon is now, but she doesn't even want it. She wanted Tulip. Bro, we are on fuego right now. How do you sign up for the battle? You just buy 3 packs of 151, and in your note, say you want in on the battle. Oh, and a cute snow run. Are you hungry? A little bit. A little bit. I get you right now. Boost, I think about 10. I think about 10. Pressing on a bruise? No, April, that's probably good. That means it's healing. Yeah, so it might still be like uncomfortable for a couple days, but I think that means you're on the, you're on the right track to being all right. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Should you Uber Eats me McDonald's? Wow. Alright, that was nice. I know we didn't get you any trainers, but man, most people opening these packs want that exact card right there. That's what they want. That is what they chase for in that set. That is crazy nice. Are you ready for tomorrow's episode? I am. I am. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Sacapuntas. Yo, Tim wants a royal pack and the shipping. Tim E, do you want to pick a number out of 3 here? A Junior McChicken Burger? No. I would get... My McDonald's order is usually 2 spicy McChickens, or sometimes I get 1 spicy McChicken, 1 cheeseburger, a large fries. And recently I've been getting the, probably not good for you, but I've been getting the Fanta, the frozen Fanta drinks from there. But I try not to get those too much just because I know those are like just complete, those are just all sugar. It's just all sugar. Tim says number 2. Yeah, so Chester, the Zelle that you sent through for the Journey Together battle didn't go through. That one said fail. So I didn't start a Journey Together battle.
The
right?
collector donated $2 through Super Chat. Get a McChicken from McDonald's cigar.
Also, Tim, if you still wanted one of the stamps, let me know. Let me see. $37. $37. What does eBay say? Yeah, Hidden Fate ETBs I could probably get. The only problem is prismatic pack price-wise, it makes better sense to get like bundles. So I've been buying bundles recently. $40 plus shipping, 30 free ship, 35, 35, 30, 38, 35, 40. I don't know, Tim. I feel like 35 is kind of fair. Looking on eBay, I'd say 35 is kind of fair. What do you think? Yo, collector with the $2 says, get a McChicken from McDonald's. And Surging Sparks for the tier 1. I'll do another, and if both go in, we can do the battle tomorrow. Yeah, so Chester, the next stream is Monday. So I'm not usually live on the weekends. The next stream will be Monday, and I am shipping on your bags this weekend. Which is still alright. We can still get a battle going Monday, but it would be a new bag. Yeah, I think the McChickens that I get are 2 for $4, I think. If you get 2 of them, they're 2 for $4. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm going to try to sell them immediately, so I might not have them next week, but that's probably a good play. Because they will hopefully just go down, right? So not a bad play. Landorus. Tim. Just the tree, dude. Jesus. We can stream a hit maybe on rare occasions. Only problem is, Carlos, is I'm a one-man operation. I do all the ordering, the ripping, the streaming, the shipping. I have no help. So if I streamed on the weekends, you guys would never get your cards because I had to ship. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, shipping takes a very long time. Like when I say I ship Saturday, Sunday, I mean it. Like I'm shipping Saturday and Sunday. Most of the day. That's how long shipping takes. Ashley B. But I would love to potentially in the future, I mean, I've been doing this for almost 6 years now, so it would have been nice to do it a while ago, but maybe hire someone to do shipping for me would be lovely. Ashley B is in the battle. Daniel Lowe is in the battle. Yep, streaming is my full-time job now. It is. We've got Sam going back in with another Hidden Fates.
The collector donated $2 through Super Chat to offset the chicken burger inflation.
Come on. We need a full art. Pincer. To offset the chicken burger inflation. Collector, thank you once again, dude. If we were on the same coast? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, having someone... The only problem is, of course, is I work out of my house. So it has to be someone that I'm, like, comfortable being at my house, around all my stuff, all the product. Also, someone that's trustful enough to, like, not steal someone's card when they ship, you know? Like, imagine if I have an employee and they steal your ult art, and you're like, hey, bro, I got my package. Where's my Umbreon, you know? I have to install cameras in the shipping desk to just make sure if I need to go back and check the camera feed or some shit, you know? So it's more than just hiring someone. There's a lot of, like, issues that could arise, too. Chester! I am the only one in the attic. So, we are going to run the 151 battle pretty much right now. If anyone else wants in the battle, last call. It's $39. You get 3 packs of English 151. Best hit takes all the loot. Last chance to hop in. I'm only 2 hours away. I can deliver a McChicken if I must. And Chester started a Journey Together box battle. It's only $48 to enter. I say only. Well, $48, you know, is a good sum of money. But we would need 5 more players for those that are interested. And be a full sealed box. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you guys want to join, feel free. We'll give it a little bit of time before we get the battle started. And then while you guys are signing up, let me take a look, because I might have these still. Let me see. Hassan, I might be able to tempt you. I do. Hassan, I do have it. I do have a Hidden Fates 10. So if you are feeling the itch for Hidden Fates? That tin has 4 packs in it if you want it. Yep, you can still join the battle. It's $39. You can just buy 3 packs off the site if you want, and in your note say battle, or just send $39 to the Venmo, PayPal, or Zelle, and then the same thing, put your note in for the battle. Okay, Sam, sounds good. Yeah, so just pick up 4 packs, same way through Zelle or whatever, and we get that tin for you if you want. You get the promo too, of course. Yeah, just a shirt. It just said that it was unable to deposit. If it does go through over the weekend, I'll make you a credit. They'd use towards anything. What? April 10 gifted? Oh my god. Holy buckets. Bro. April. Absolute legend. 10 gifted, bro. Yo, April, much appreciated. That's a huge amount of gifted, April. Oh my god. Bro. Yo, if you guys got a gifted membership from April, make sure you guys give her a big thank you. And from myself, April, thank you so much. 11 gifts is a lot, bro. That's like 40, 50 bucks. That's a huge one. Yo, April. Damn, son. Damn, son. Absolute ledge. Steez has signed up for the battle. Steez, man, Steez has been in all these battles recently. He's loving it. He's loving it. Like we're McDonald's. Yo, Mozzie signed up for the battle as well. Damn, bro, we got Mozzie in here too? Shit, this battle got big, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 players. Woo! Alright. There should be some good loot here. This will hopefully be a very juicy battle. Alright, any last players want to sign up? Speak now or forever hold your peace. In the meantime, I'm going to put this to the side and let's grab some packs for the battle. That's the only Korean set I have is Eevee Heroes. Yep, only Korean that I have. Hey Joey, I do. Yeah, I think I have 3 tins total. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more 151 from the closet, and when I get back, we're gonna start it. If you want to sign up, this is your last chance. When we get back, we're starting. That shouldn't be enough. I need more though. Yeah, Grizzly, that's correct. Yeah, Boost, I got you in there. Study is in. Tim is in. Woohoo! This battle's about to be exciting, guys. Now, before we do the actual battle, Sam did pick up the Gyarados. So, Sam, let's see your 10. Sam! Are you ready? Also, Sam, not to be weird about it, bro, but you and I have the same last name. Did you realize that? You and I have the same last name, bro. That's crazy. Literally, we have the same freaking last name, dude. Alright, come on. Same last name, baby. I gotta bring you some luck. Come on. The Gyarados tin. Remember all our Japanese 1-for-1 battles boost? Those are good times. Are we cousins? I don't know, dude. I think... Can I say the last name, or is that bad? But I think our last name is, like, pretty common. What do you usually do with the empty Gyarados tins? I usually give them to my neighbor or throw them in the recycling. For the record, my neighbor is a kindergarten teacher. But if it's not a lot, like that tin right there is going to go in recycling for sure. Come on, baby. Come on. Snorlax. Misty. Very common last name. I had a doctor with the same last name. Yeah, I one time I like asked my dad about the history of it, and he said it's like, I don't know, I guess in India they have like a caste system. And there's like 7 major like branches of people or castes or something. Oh! Oh! Oh, the Buzzwole! And a Mewtwo. Bro, Buzzwole? Someone ship one? Well, dude, I don't really have like a bunch of empty Gyarados tins laying around. Just that tin you saw there. The rest have already been either thrown away, recycled, or given to my neighbor. Buzzwole! Kill him. Well, we did get a full art, Sam. We did get a full art, but I'm assuming Buzzwole was not your primary choice. But we did get a Buzzwole. We did get a full art at least. Yeah, we did get a full art. So I can't complain too much, but Buzzwole, bruh. We've got Alex K signing in for the battle. Wow, guys. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting, all right. Alex, you are in. We've got Grizzy in for the battle as well. Yeah, if you guys want to join the battle, it's $39. Just sign up as soon as you can, pretty much. We've got Nathaniel in for the battle and a spot on the 2x Terra Gauntlet. I might need to grab more packs. I don't know, that's got to be like at least 60, 70. Nathaniel, I know that's not your real name. Nathan's like, bro, stop calling me Nathaniel, bro. I told you last time. Daniel Lowe, 5, History of Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Daniel Lowe. So again, if you want on the battle, yes, you can definitely still join, but just send in for it as soon as you can so we get the battle started. I mean, bro, I don't want to jinx anything, but last night we only had 15 players and we got 4 SIRs. This one, we've got way more than 15. So here's to hoping. Here is to hoping, alright. Great Priest. The best pull from Mystery of Z would definitely be one of the numbered cards, albeit those are very, very rare. The next best thing would be the God Rare, which again is still a very tough pull. And then below that would be the secrets. Broly. Sun Gohan. Just Crusher Bull. Yo, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is... I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, man. I am a fan. You know, it's funny because I really also like Pops. You know, like the yellow, like corn flavored maybe? I don't even know. But like the yellow ones. Dude, Pops are mad good too. I'm like the only person that likes them. Everyone else I talk to doesn't like Pops. But I do like Pops. Yeah, for some reason, no one else likes Pops. Just me. I don't think I've ever had Pops. I remember the commercials went back in the early 2000s though. Dude, you gotta try it. I mean, I like them. Pops. Oh, nice. Okay, we do got a lot of people that like Pops. Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought I was alone because every time I say it, people are like, Pops? What the hell? You like Pops? Joe is in. They're great. Wait, that's Tony the Tiger. Danny G is in. Yeah, no, they're great. That's the Frosted Flakes, isn't it? Okay, I think that's everybody. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 players. All right, we are going to begin. This is your last chance. If you're in the process of sending it, yell at me to stop real quick, but if not, we are ready to go. Yeah, Tony the Tiger, right. You understand how excited I am for the retro RAM? Close, I've been editing my own short. Honestly, Sav, I mean, if you think it was worth it, like if you think it'd be good, I mean, we could do that. I believe it was 23. And our most recent battle that we did that was pretty big was 25. Alright, so we're ready to go. I'm just gonna quickly last minute check everything. Yep, we're good. Alright, this is it. No more entries. We are finaleing and we're ready. Alright, 3 packs each. First player, Chester! Chester is our local battle lover, and he is first up tonight. First up tonight. Oh my god, SIR off the rip, bro. No way. Oh my god. What if he gets a Charizard on the first 2 packs? What if this is a Charizard, dude? It could be. It definitely could be. Well, that did just happen. And there is still like 70 packs to go. Really bad centering though. Alright. Now the crazy thing here is basically if you do not, so by the way, I'm sure you guys all know by now, But if 2 people pull a Charizard, the top card in the set is the only safe card. So if you pull a Charizard, you will keep your Charizard. But anything below a Charizard, you are out. So you better pray you don't pull a Blastoise, Venusaur, Zapdos, etc. Because that means they'll go to loot. However, Chester only pulled a Charizard. So if you pull a Charizard and you pull anything else, you will win the kicker. But he'll still keep his Charizard. You just win all the loot and keep your own Charizard too, of course. Wow. That is... Alex! That is something. That is something. Well, you don't see you don't see that every day. Charizard on the first player. Charizard on the first friggin' stack, guys. Wow. Wow. It's over if y'all think you have a chance. Good night. Joey said I'm leaving. No, Joey, come back. Alex, nothing, which in this case might actually be better. No painful loot to give over. Benjamin. Most are from mini tins, some are not. You can kind of tell because you can see see how like the packs kind of have like some edge issues. Those are the ones from mini tins. These ones right here are probably from the Booming Waters because I can see the edges aren't as, you know. But I like to think most of that stack is from the mini tins. But, you know, when I get product in, I just break it down and I, you know, put them all on the same shelf that I keep my packs. But from the looks of it, I think most of those are from mini tins. Especially like these stacks right here look like to be from mini tins. Benjamin! Just a Mew going to the loot. Steez. Steez. Everyone say it with me. No hits. Oh no, Chester. They're turning on you, bro. They're turning on you, dude. Oh my god. Or better yet, only Charizards, right? Only Charizard SIRs. Steez! Alakazam in the loot. I can't believe we got a Charizard on the first person, dude. First person. Grizzy! We'll pull an Erica. For sure, for sure. Now, the crazy thing, though, is you guys think Chester's chilling, sitting pretty. And he is, because no matter the outcome, he will leave with a Charizard. So he's still chilling pretty. But he didn't get a kicker. So if anyone else pulls a Charizard and even an EX, they could still take the lead in the battle. Yeah, the chat is quick to turn. We saw that in the vote today, too, with Blue Chew and Matt. Damn, Grizz, not even an Erica. Not even an Erica. Ashley! It's over, Sucker. Stop the hype. Dude, listen, I gotta keep the hope alive, man. You will never achieve it if you don't believe it. Everyone immediately is like, bro, no more hits. No more hits. We don't want to pump up the loot for Chester. No more hits. Only duds. Chester said, I do wish everyone the best of luck. Yeah, the best of luck, so the loot pile will be for you, right? Now, all jokes aside, it is just funny, though. Tim! Honestly, though, we've been getting quite a lot of duds. Yeah, I've been getting quite a lot of duds here. Oh, Prismatic for sure, dude. Oh yeah, Prismatic for sure. If Prismatic wasn't just outrageously expensive, but I mean, even 151's kind of expensive too. But again, Prismatic, yeah, Prismatic's just the best. It is just the best. Honestly though, like I think 151 is funner to open. But Prismatic is good. Prismatic is good. It's just the price on it is just really high. Erica in the loop. Javon. No hits from me? Sorry, not sorry. You forgot the sorry, not sorry part. Not a big fan of the... Oh. Oh, who is this? Javon. Javon is known to be a Charizard puller, man. He is. He is known for his Charizard pulls. Oh. Oh. Javon? Javon. Alakazam. Going up. Going up. No, Carl was not in this battle, no. But, of course, all 1v1 battles are in memory of Carl. In his memory, though, of course. Joe! Alright, Joe, show him what you got. Well, it was 23 people, so 23 times 3. Which, quick math, is 69. Wait. Yeah, 69. Which, honestly, is kind of a nice number. Kind of a nice number. Wow. All right, well, Joe, I mean, still sad to lose, but I guess you kind of got your wish. Nothing added to the loot from your stack. Boost. Boost. 69 God. Oh my God, boost. Another SIR. Bruh. Boost, you need a Zard here, bro. Anything besides a Zard is not good. You set my soul on Dune. Another Alakazam. Wow. Another Alakazam. Jeez. Good for the loot, not good for boost. Bro, that's another Alakazam in the loot, man. Jeez. G-E-E's. Like I said, man, battles are not for the weak of heart. They are not for the weak of heart. Andrew! Who did the art for the Ghastly card? If we see another one, I'll try to look. Arise, Chester! Arise! Andrew! Nothing. Danny G! Top 3 packs, Danny G. By the way, this is my 6th Charizard? Bro, Chester, why'd you even say that? Why tell people that? Don't tell them that! Now they're gonna vote against you even more. Like, man, this guy's already got 6 Charizards. Why? Tim said I hate it here. Tim, I try my best, man. But if you're gonna enter the battles, you gotta know what you're getting into, man. You gotta know. But it is all good fun. It is all good fun. Blastoise is in the loot. Danny G. Not that many illustration rares coming out, though. Not that many IRs. Justin. Do you think it's cool to have a Seal Hidden Fates tin or 4-pack art set? Single packs. I would say a Seal tin, just because, oh my god, Justin. And the Ghastlies is actually made by Komiya. Yeah, Ghastly art's made by Komiya. Oh! Dude, the new Metazoo is amazing. It is so friggin' nice. They did a great job. I don't know how popular it will get, but I can tell you one thing, the cards look phenomenal. Yeah, the cards do look phenomenal. It seems like you get about 2 alt arts per box as well. Oh my god, he got a second one! No way! Bro, the mini tin packs are crazy. Oh my god, the mini tins are nutty. This is bro, my man got 2. They're all in the loot. And they're all in the loot. Justin! What the hell? What the flip? Oh my god, bro. How many SIRs are we gonna get? Bro, are we gonna get this man a master set? Nathan! Hey, there we go. Yeah, I was just about to say, Javon, where are the IRs? Oh, there we go. We got a word turtle. Majority of these packs are from the mini tins. Mini tins. Ron says just shred my packs. Master set, bro. Dude's already got 6 Charizard. He's already got 6 Charizards. Nathan adding a turtle to the loot. Daniel Lowe. Let me keep that Persian. What up, Justin? Was it a like common or reverse or something like that? Because that you can definitely have. Persian? Where was the Persian at though? Let me know. What was the Persian? Was it an actual card? A Persian? Ah, Daniel. Nothing. Nothing. Let me know, dude. Let me know. Before I move the bulk on the tail, let me know. Persian, was it a common card? We can tell you the Persian, homie. Was it a holo? Let me know. If it was a hit, though, that's to the winner. I can't give you that. Oh, you want the Giovanni. Ah, okay. That I can't give you. Chester has to be the one to give it to you. That is actually his now, right? The bulk and all that, he doesn't get anyway, so we give you that, but it's a hit for the battle. I know you gave away one of your hits yesterday, but Chester's got to be the one to give you that one. Mozzie. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so that's up to Chester. Chester, that's only if he wins too. If he doesn't win, then it's not even his. But we'll see. Bro, this battle's nice. Rich, this battle has been insanely juicy. Mozzie. So yeah, I said Chester, but in technicality, it's got to be the winner who gets that Giovanni. Mozzie in the loot. Ron the Stud said shred my packs instead. Zubet. It's not a battle, it's a slaughter. I was missing the Alexam also, so if you win, you master 151. Well, yo, Study, we could have shredded those, actually. And that would have been literally the same outcome. Alright, alright. Jacob N. Oh, come on. Someone get a Charizard. Put up a fight. It's easy. It's so easy. Just pull a Charizard. It's so easy to do it. It's so easy. Just pull a Charizard. I'm kind of salty that I got a hit. Golem. He said, I'm salty that I got a hit. Jacob in the loot. Let's see. Oh, guys, we're actually almost done. Only 5 people left. Chee. You don't want a Venusaur God Pack, dude. Yeah, if you pull a Venusaur or Blastoise God Pack, that will still lose. If you get a God Pack and it's not Charizard, that would hurt. That would hurt a lot. Nido King. What's up, Rob? Only if you were in the battle, homie. Yeah, only if you were in the battle, right? Chi in the loots. Chi. One for one, dude. I like 1v1 a lot, man. Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Jinx. Heart-stopping kiss. Lorenzo in the loot. Julian. You know, dude, someone asked that earlier, Mo, and I think 151 is kind of more enjoyable to open just because it feels like the pull rates are actually better in 151, and that's what it feels like. But the blue borders, like, bro, when I see a blue border out of Prismatic, I get so excited. So they're both really nice sets. But I don't know, man, 1v1 just feels so nice. Like, the pull rates just feel nice. Prismatic, you kind of feel dirty a little bit. Like, when you open it and it gets skunked, it just kind of feels dirty in a way. Lorenzo says, I'm happy with that. Everyone's like, no loot for you. Edward. Edward. Older Wazzy sets are just nostalgic. The artwork isn't great like these. Yeah, you know, I think I agree with that. I think if you were to just ask someone who's never seen, I don't know, so you can find someone that's never seen Pokemon before and ask them what card looks nicer, I think everyone's gonna pick, you know, like the full art, alt art, you know, versus like the regular, standard kind of plain holos. But, you know, older collectors like me and a lot of you guys in the chat like it because it's nostalgic. But if you just look at it without the nostalgia glasses on, you know, the art definitely, I mean, bro, it's full art, bro. The whole card's got art on it. Yeah. Alright, Heck, you are the last man standing. Only person left that could take down Chester. energy. Reverse Holo Dodrio. We could probably find that for you. I'd probably do that for you like off stream, but I could like go through all the holos and try to find you that. I mean, did you see one by chance? No, you need to do a trio. Damn, Hector, nothing? Nothing out of Big Heck? That is game, set, and match. Nobody else pulled a Charizard. Chester is the winner. Yeah, Chester, I gotta do that for you, bro. Just send me a message. So hit me up on Instagram, Discord, wherever you message me, and just remind me that when I ship you this week, I'll also remember to look for you real quick. It shouldn't be that bad. There should hopefully be one in that stack. Man, I feel like we didn't get that many illustration rares, but we sure as hell got a lot of SIRs. 2 Kazams, a Zappy, and the Giovanni. And the Charizard, 5 SIRs. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, only 17 hits though. That feels kind of light. 69 packs, only 17 hits, but we did get some of the bigger hits in the set. We did. That was 69 packs. Only 17 hits, though. So, I don't know. The mini-tins gave us a lot of SIRs, but I've noticed not, like, a lot of overall hits, but at least we get the hits that matter. That's what it seems like. Right, yeah, the battle was $39, right. Now, of course, there was plenty of people, our fallen comrades, to get to that point, but, yeah. And he got the Charizard as the first person. First person he got the Zard. Okay, so we will continue with the orders tonight, but let me just quickly clean up this table real quick. So, Daniel Lowe is next. Yeah, so that was 151. Chester did, Chester did start a new one. $48, we need 5 more people, and that's for a whole box Journey Together. Winner also gets the box topper. Daniel Lowe, 5 more, History of Z. Yo, 6 with a 25 months. 6. That's so much about my childhood. Well, I guess it depends on like how well you kind of kept them. If they've been kind of like jumping around, moving around a lot in a box, maybe not as good of a chance, but. Daniel Lowe. Yo, Boost, if you're heading out, dude, have an awesome weekend, homie. And I'll surely see you on the next one Monday. Ooh, gold stamp Gogeta. Nice. Vegito. Yeah, I mean, odds are probably pretty low, man. Because even like fresh out of a sealed box, sometimes they're not even a 10. Right out of a sealed box, from like a box break. But you never know. I mean, you got the large, you know, the large number, a lot of large numbers on your side. Maybe it could work. La la la. Gladiator 2 might have been one of the worst movies I've ever watched since Catwoman. What a bird, man. Gladiator 2. I didn't even know that was in theaters. Daniel Lowe. Jacob N. 3 Prismatic. I can't sleep. I'm too excited for solo leveling. You know, Trumpin', I am excited, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad. Because this is the last episode, bro. This is the last episode. And then we don't get any more. And then we don't get any more solo. So I'm kind of sad. You ordered the books? Bro! What? Okay, guys, I told Trumpin to watch solo leveling, and he is now a bigger fanboy of it than I am. That's crazy. That's crazy, Trumpin. What? Bro, I thought we made a promise to not read together. What happened, bro? I thought you promised that you'd never read again. Do you ever get WWE stuff in your store? No, not typically. The problem is I don't really know like what sets people want to see for WWE, you know what I mean? Like what sets are good? Cause I used to watch a lot of wrestling, man. Back in my day, I used to watch a lot of wrestling. Solo leveling is one thing that makes working on Saturday not so bad. Then I'll rewatch the episode like 5 times with different YouTube reactors. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I do the same thing. But I always watch it first because I don't want my opinions to be swayed by the, you know, the YouTubers or whatever. Solo leveling is overrated. I said no one ever. All right, Mo. Yeah, you saved yourself there, bro. I was about to be angry. I was about to be angry at you, Mo. 6 wants a journey together. ETB. All right, 6. What do you think? Right or left for your ETB? What do you think? And then also, let me know if you want the Zorora sealed or open and like top loaded for you. Right, it is. Is that a little cardboard on there? Wipe it off over here. So I don't get on my play mat. Open? Okay, sounds good. It's enjoyable, but it's not great. Mama Cornelius? You're covered. Of course you are, bro. You're always gonna side with your wife. Of course, of course. A husband sides with their wife. Of course, of course. Makes sense. Is the art inside of the ETB sleeve like prismatic or obsidian flames? Oh, what do you mean by that? Bro. Spoken like a true E rank. Did you manage to get the Pokemon Center? No. No, but I did secure one PC ETB for Destined Rivals, though. Which, honestly, if it was one or the other, I'm happy. At least they got Destined Rivals. Oh, yes, Mom, I'm sure it does. Yeah, I think all the ETBs have that. I'm pretty sure all the ETBs have that. I know what you're talking about. Talking about this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the ETBs out there are like that. Like that? It's all flashy, no substance? Alright, Sakura, what about the part when he revives his mom and starts crying? You didn't feel any type of way during that scene? No, Mama, you're good. Oh my god, bro, dude! This was a great ETB so far. You got Reshiram and you got Kilowattrel. Bruh. That's nice. That's really nice. Spoilers! Come on, man. It was gonna happen. It was obvious. If you've been watching it, it's obvious. And if you haven't gotten there, you only have yourself to blame. Why are you so behind, huh? That was like 4 episodes ago. Dan to Dan has more of a plot? Bro, Dan to Dan's plot is him finding his nuts. Guy got his nutsack stolen. He's trying to find his nuts. Come on, man. No, don't spoil it, bro. Bro, listen, anime makes sense, bro, but like half of the people don't read, alright? We just watch. Even if you spoiled it for me, I would still watch it. I would still watch it. But listen, I do apologize. The spoiler was out of nowhere. I had to defend the point. Carver's trying to say Solo ain't good, man. I had to defend the show. He's down to 1 nut now. That's true. That's true. He did find one of his nuts. That's true. 6. Not a bad ETB, honestly. Not a bad ETB, honestly. I was at GameStop today trying to grab an ETB. A bunch of other people butt in line with their friends and family. A bunch of people started fighting and yelling at each other. Crazy release day. You said you didn't like the episode where he cries? I didn't, but that's because I'm not touchy-feely. I'm just simply saying, you know, I didn't like it, but I felt something in my heart. He started crying, I was like, oh man, dude, I feel so sad for him. And if you're gonna feel sad for him, that means, you know, the show did something right. Daniel Lowe with a whole box. Alright, Dan, this is the last box from the case. I think I might have one more case, but I have to check. So Dan, is it okay if I just give you the last box in the case? When I start reading or the books, that's what I'm saying, Blaze, you're right. Trumpet's turning into a mega fan. Trumpet cannot get enough of the solo. What's up, Yugi? I think Dan's the last order in the queue, I think. Yep, Daniel is the last order in the queue. Alrighty, Dan, let's get it. The fact that it's predictable, most people know what happens. The main character's OPAF and it's still entertaining and produced well, haters gonna hate. You know what's funny, Vin, is the whole time I was reading that, it sounded like you were hating on the show. It sounded like you were hating on it. But then it ended with a I like it. Booster bundles, I have Prismatic bundles, Twilight Masquerade bundles, Surging Sparks bundles, and Journey Together bundles. And Paldea Fable bundles. And 151 bundles. Damn, that's a lot of bundles. I might have missed one too. A lot of bundles. Yeah, I gotta start watching Invincible. I've heard only nothing but good stuff about it. One nut man for the new series. I only got half a nut. Season 3 just finished? Yeah, no, I should give it a shot. Yeah, sometimes I go through like a cycle of only watching anime really, and then sometimes I go through a cycle of watching no anime and just like, I don't know, like real shows? I don't know what you call them, like real shows? Regular shows? But yeah, Invincible, definitely one that I got on my list. Daniel! What's the GOAT of anime? One Piece, Attack on Titan, DBZ, Naruto? I mean, I guess I would say it has to be One Piece as like the GOAT. Probably One Piece. But yeah, I like Naruto a lot. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night and weekend, home slice. I'll see you on Monday, and your stuff will be getting shipped out this Sunday too, alright? And thank you as always, man. Dark King. Yeah, dude, if people are fighting over Journey Together, wait till they start seeing Destined Rivals pre-orders, man. They're gonna kill each other. There's gonna be articles in the news again about guns getting pulled out. Cell Max. Really, you guys think Full Metal's the GOAT? I mean, Full Metal Alchemist was good, but GOAT? Maybe I'm one that, I guess for some reason, I also kind of think, like, how long the show ran adds a lot to it, in my opinion. I don't know. That might not even be, like, a good or correct thing to think, but that's how I think. Like, the show was able to produce so many episodes and still keep people, you know, attracted and wanting to watch the show, then I feel like that elevates its GOAT status, you know? Ooh. Android 18 gold stamp with the Krillin kiss. You know, Mo, it's funny because I actually just finished watching Code Geass, like, last week. Yeah, Code Geass is pretty good. I didn't like the ending, though. I did not like the ending, though. The ending was pretty sad. I didn't like it. Bulma, hands up. Frieza, SPR. Have you seen Ergo Proxy? No. No, I haven't. Can't take a little sad? No, just the fact that, like, bro, I mean, I guess, like, even if you, like, hear the backstory with CC, or C2, like, I guess when you have a Geass like that, I guess, you know, at some point, it's kind of like a cliche, you know, like, oh, I'm a vampire, I live forever, I'm an elf, I live forever, I want to die, it's been 1,000 years, I actually want to die, I can't die, but I want to die. Kind of like one of those things. Lord Slug. He had to, though, otherwise there would be no peace, which is what he ultimately wanted for his sis. You know, I was thinking of, like, how the ending made sense. I don't know if I don't know if I like agree to that. Because he was gonna take over the world. He already caused so much chaos and wars and problems and killing and this person's dead, this person's dead, all the girls in his life were dead. He couldn't be ruler. The mistake. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking that he kind of knew that he would end up just being like too much. Because at some point you can't control your power anymore. So I thought he was just kind of thinking that he's just a big problem. And so he's like, alright, I just gotta take myself out. Because I know it's gonna be an issue. Because that's exactly how he got that other girl killed. Can't remember her name, but that's how he got the other girl killed. Daniel! Constant revolutions against him at that point. Well, he got the guy brainwashed, like his brother or whatever. He got him brainwashed. And I guess I just thought that with his power, it would be very easy. He could just tell anyone what to do and boom, they're on his side, right? That's at least that's the way that I thought about it. So I was kind of just like, why do you have to kill himself? You know, like, why do you have to do that? Mo with a Japanese royal pack. I'm just going to pick out a 4 here. Oh, is that true? I saw there was a movie on Crunchy. I didn't know if it was like, because I think he's in it. I think Lelouch is in that movie, is he? 2. Nobody for Journey Together? Chester, I think you're still the only person in the Journey Together battle. Archa Ludon. They're on Netflix too? So what, does it take place after his death? Because I could have sworn in like a little preview I saw him in it. So that's why I decided not to watch it, because I was like, alright, well if he's still alive, then it must not be like post everything. Tier 1, Terra Fist. Who won it? Chester won the battle. Chester did. Is that true, Boost? Boost, are you joking, dog? Solo leveling? Are you joking? Are you Josh and Boost? Y'all want the end? No, bro. If you say the ending of solo leveling, bro, I will ban you permanently. Do not do that. Don't mess with me on solo leveling, bro. You can mess with me, but not about solo leveling. You know what was a great show? Which one, Seth? About the day, do I pay shipping again today? What's up, Kick? No. I ship every Sunday, so if you paid shipping Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, or even Friday, your shipping's covered for the week. It all gets mailed out to you on Sunday, and then Monday next week, there'll be new shipping owed. But this week, you're still all set. Destin Rivals pack just dropped on the Target website 3 minutes ago, and I missed everything. If anybody else wants any packs tonight, queue is open for anyone if they want it. If not, we can wrap it up for the weekend. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Another 151 battle? Hey, if people want a battle, we can do it. If the people want a battle, we can do it. From what I understand, the author was forced to change shit after the anime. That season 2 was the worst thing ever, but season 1 was 11 out of 10. Wait, Seth, what show are we talking about? Promised Neverland. Promised Neverland. Okay, yeah, Chester, for sure. Isn't Made in Abyss like supposed to be a weird one? Yo, are you kidding me? Rio, Royal 5-pack for a members giveaway? God damn, Rio. Shit. Yo, courtesy of Rio, one lucky member picking up a Royal 5-pack. Jeez. Yep, Garrett, you're all set. Yeah, we got, I think 3 people came through. Garrett, you're coming up pretty soon here. You're number 2. 2, sign up. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and then put a BR in the chat. Also, make sure you guys give a big thank you to Rio as well for the donation of a Royal 5-pack. Rio the man. Rio Grande. Solo suck. Corey, keep dreaming, Corgi. Why are you dreaming over there, huh, Corgi? You dreaming? You dreaming over there, Corgi? Bro, I can't believe Corgi don't like soul leveling. That's insane. That's insane, man. How can you not like that show? Not simply not like solo. It don't happen. Yo, Chester! Welcome to Round Table, Chester. Thanks so much for coming to member tonight, man. Yeah, no, it might be overhyped. Yeah, ain't no disagreement on that, but doesn't mean it's not a good show. I mean, dude, Prismatic was overhyped. Prismatic was overhyped, but even that's still a great set. Just because it's overhyped doesn't mean it's not good. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Wait, Rio, you're still sick, dude? You're still sick? Most overhyped was Jujutsu Kaisen. Ghastly. The Ghastly. So, Travis, feel free to pick right or left for your win here. Travis. Travisito. He has to wait to pick? The crowns are to get new avatars for the giveaway. Right, he says. And Surging Sparks. Tier 1. Travis. The Turdinator. Konosuba is like one where I feel like you just kind of put it on and don't pay attention, you know what I mean? You just put it on and kind of let it play. And you're like, yeah, I don't care if I missed that part. Yeah. That's right, that is the Turdinator. Turdinator. That's so, I don't know, dude. When I watch Solo, man, I give it my full attention. I don't multitask, I don't ship, I don't do this. I'm not on the computer. I simply stare at the screen and watching soloing. Simply stare at the screen. The reason why I say that with Konosuba is because obviously it's got a lot more fan service-esque type of, you know, scenarios. Fan servicey. You know, now I think about it, Soul Loving doesn't really have that much fan service, if any, really. You talking Booba? That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's right. Yeah, fan service is another way to say it in a more PG-13 way. I'm loving Ranma 1.5 remake on Netflix. I watched the original back in the early 90s and I loved it. Rio, is that an anime or is that like an actual show? Mo with a Japanese Royal. Mo's gonna pick out a 3 here. And a Prizzy. The party don't stop till I walk in. What's up, Super? Oh, it is, huh, Rio? Maybe I'll give that one a shot. He said it's on Netflix, too. Janine's Secret Art. A Konichi. A Konoichi. Konoichi? 3. You know, dude, a lot of people love Yu Yu Hakusho. I've never seen it. I've actually never seen that show. Never seen it. Oh, Mo with the 1 in 10 hit. Japanese gym chat or heroes. Sorry, Japanese gym heroes. So of course, Mo, that is guaranteed a holo with the side chance of the Naked Misty. So if you want to open it, Mo, we can. Guaranteed holo. If you don't want to open it, though, we can send it to you sealed. Oh yeah, Dynasty Hunter x Hunter is really good, bro. It's just sad that they had to stop it early because the guy got sick. Shred the Gym Heroes? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that, Mo. We can do that, bro. No problem. Especially if we get a Naked Misty, then we can really shred it. Shred it real good. Yeah, bro, they freaking, you know, they were getting to a really nice part in Hunter x Hunter too, like the Dark Continent. And then I heard he got sick, but then I heard apparently he's a lot better. Like apparently he's not as, or he's getting better. Or he's, I think his wife made Sailor Moon, and his wife is gonna take over or something. Something like that. Open or sealed? That is the question. That is the question to ponder. It's not a confessional, but I do mind a harem rom-com or two in my days. That sounded like a confession if you ask me, bro. That sounded like a confession. Well, I'm gonna put it in your bag for now. If you do want to open, just let me know, alright? We'll grab it back. Yeah, Blaine's Moldrace is in Gym Challenge. So Gym Heroes, the best holos you can pretty much pull are like Rocket's Scyther, Rocket's Moltres, Missy's Gyarados, Brock's Ninetales. Of course, you know, the Naked Misty I think is the most expensive card in a PSA 10 in that set. They did do it kind of dirty because Gym Challenge even got the Sabrina's Gengar in Japanese. So they did do Heroes a little bit dirty. We've got Garrett with 6 packs of 151. All right, Garrett, do you want right or do you want left? Oh no, dude, Ash, Mo jokes about shredding all the time, but I've never seen this man shred anything. Maybe like a Kaido. Maybe he shredded a Kaido, maybe. Left. Oh, dude, I like JoJo. Oh, I like JoJo a lot. I've seen it all. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, Steel Ball Run. Yeah, I'm excited for that one, man. I don't know when it's gonna come, but I do like JoJo. I do like JoJo. What kind of sucks, though, is we have a Weiss JoJo set that came out, like, almost a year ago now, and we haven't even sold a single case of it. So I guess people don't like JoJo, but I like JoJo. Blastoise. JoJo Siwa? No. No. I love JoJo, it's not enough to ever want the cards. No, that's fair. And I think a lot of the JoJo cards are kind of peculiar looking, because the show itself is pretty peculiar, if you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, Mo, sounds good, man. Yeah, if you ever want to open it, just let me know. We could always grab it back out of your bag. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, the set itself is a little bit lackluster. Garrett says just the hits, no holos. We will grab you the energies. Part 5 isn't the... Part 5 was good. Best I would say, I can't remember the part number, but the one where they're like in the town and the like the dancing queen, I can't remember his name anymore. The slice of life one where the guy blows up. Maybe that, no, that's not the one Mista. Mista is the one after with that's the gangster one. I know, Garrett, I'm sorry, dude. Especially because we did really good on the packs today for the battle, too, man. Daniel Lowe, 2 prismatic, 1 evolving snipe. Yes, yes, Killer Queen. There we go. Yes, Killer Queen. That one might have been my favorite part, I think, personally. The new one wasn't bad either. Stone Ocean, that wasn't bad either, but I like them all. I think everything JoJo is good, except for maybe like the first 2 seasons. I think season 3 and onward, like Golden Wind, I think it's called, or the one where the poker dealer's at. That one and beyond gets really good. Before they had stands and all that, it was kind of whatever. When they had like Haman or whatever, that was kind of whack. I did see the card. Yeah, bro, dude, the card literally has a Charizard on it. I didn't think it was like that. But yeah, the Charizard is like front and center. Daniel Lowe! Another victim for Evolving Skies. Dude, the murder count on Evolving Skies must be in the millions by now. That set is so brutal. Yeah, there you go. Stardust Crusaders, right? Yeah, it gets good after that. Like, that one and beyond is good. My girlfriend likes JoJo too, and she said her favorite part is Seal Ball Run. So she, like, can't wait for that part to get animated. She loves that part. Joseph 151 and a Paldea. And Rio, if I didn't thank you already, Rio, thanks for coming to night again, bro. Welcome back to the night. The Night Sable. Part 4, second half. I mean, part 4 in general is just really good. Yeah, I like that one a lot, too. There were some really weird parts. Like, the guy had a bunch, I think he had, like, fingernails or some shit. It was really weird, but what is JoJo if it's not a little bit weird, right? What is JoJo if it's not a little bit weird? Gardevoir. Two prismatic better than 1 evolving skies? You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, just because you get more shots, you know, 2 versus 1 as well. Daniel Lowe, 10 more. History of Z. Oh, yeah, the lick? Yeah, dude, for sure. You know, I really like Dio. I like Dio a lot. I don't know. He was a good villain. I like Dio. The only thing that I'm not super excited for is I know after the last part, the ocean one, I guess it's a world reset, which I'm not really a big fan of world resets. To me, that just seems kind of silly. Reset the whole world? Like, what? Reset the whole world? Okay. Okay. Only thing about Sword and Shield Old Darts is 8 out of 10 times it would get PSA 10, but for Scarlet Violet, it's like 4 out of 10. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet, dude, the Scarlet Violet dings are real. Like, right out of a sealed case, sealed box, it has a ding on it. It's definitely the Pokemon Factory. Yeah, we got JoJo Ice. It's honestly, like, pretty cheap, too. It's got signature cards in it, but I guess for some reason it wasn't super popular with people. Lord Slug. Bardock. Godpad. Just on the DBZ Bolt? Yeah, dude, the Dragon Ball cards are really, really nice, man. Yeah, they're really nice. I guess the crazy thing too, Mo, is like some people might look at that and say that's actually better. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but a lot of people will say that. SPR Cell Military Terror Creation. DBZ cards look fire, but they're only worth $1.50. I pulled a Linter Furry after 3 packs. Damn, dude. Damn, that's nice. Dude, that's really nice. Vegeta stand? What do you think though, Rio? You a Vegito or Gogeta fan? Gogeta or Vegito? What's the better fusion? Mo says switch me out to an English Royal 5-pack and an OP10.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you
Go, yeah, dude, I hear ya. I know it's not the right answer, but I just like Vegito, bro. I just like the earrings. Every growing up watching Dragon Ball, bro, I just love Vegito. The earrings I thought were such a nice touch. I know it's weird, but I thought it was nice. Mo, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 5 here. Yeah, no, I know Gogeta is like definitely the better one, but I don't know. Yeah, there you go, right. That's kind of the way that I think I'd put it. I like Vegeto's style better, but Gogeta definitely is just the better, stronger one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I hear you on that. And every time I ask, I can almost never find anyone that says they like Vegito more. So my opinion must just be wrong, right? Sanji. And Sparks for a tier 1. Google AI even says you're right. Yeah, no, I think like just logically looking at it, like yeah, go like if you were in a fight and you had to go to one of the forms, of course you're gonna go Gogeta, but just like as a person, as a character, I don't know. I agree with that. Relevant. I hate Vegito because aren't those earrings supposed to be permanent, but they always find a way to negate it. I thought they need the earrings to fuse, right? So that was kind of the whole point. To the fusion dance, you need the earrings. I think that, those earrings are called Patara earrings, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's been a while. Pheasantipity. I think that's still like a nice $10 EX. Best Dragon Ball movie? I'm not sure. I haven't seen a lot of the movies. I don't really watch a lot of the anime movies, I find. Belgia. Oh, you got one random single? Okay. Fez and Dippity. The Dragon Ball Super Broly movie? Oh, no, yo, you guys both said that at the same time, pretty much. The Broly movie. Yeah, you know, it was crazy because I remember growing up, I played a lot of the Budokai games with Dragon Ball, and Broly would be in it, but I never had seen Broly in the actual anime. So I was always like, where the hell is Broly? Where did Broly come from? But I guess Broly is now canon, I guess, in the newer seasons? I don't know. Daniel Lowe, 2 more Evolving Skies. He says, then he says, lol. Daniel. He said 2 more Evolving Skies, lol. Two more Evolving Skies, lol. Oh, bro, I see something. Oh, okay. Espeon. Not too shabby. Watching the theaters, the whole theater is hyped. See, I wish I had an experience like that. The first anime movie that I remember watching, like, as an older person was One Piece. I think it was, like, Film Red or something. And, bro, the crowd there was just not about it. It was, like, bro, people, I don't know, it was cringe kind of low-key. Like, I was sitting there kind of cringing, like, oh, my God. I think ever since that day, I've just been slightly averted to watching the anime movies. I never bought a Ball and Cries. It is a tough one. I mean, it's got, obviously, it houses some of the best cards from the era, but it is just brutal. The pull rates are really whack back then. They're even whack today, of course. I'm gonna see the Chainsaw Man movie in theaters for sure. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you have a good one with it. I haven't gone back to try out the theaters again ever since the One Piece movie, but when my girlfriend and I were first starting to date, I took her to see One Piece. I took her to see One Piece, a movie. Robert H. 1 random. Pokemon single. Film Red was doo-doo. Yeah, I just remember leaving the theater thinking, wow, that was actually, I kind of wish I had my 2 hours back. No metal. Definitely didn't get laid on the first date? Oh no, dude, One Piece was not our first date. This was like probably in our first month of dating that we saw it. Because my girlfriend, she used to really like anime. Now she's like whatever about it, but she used to really love anime. There's certain shows that she really likes, like JoJo and stuff, but I'm definitely the bigger anime fan of the two of us nowadays. So yeah, by the time we had seen One Piece, we were already getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Daniel Lowe. 6 more. History of Z. And have we seen a Pikachu yet? 10 Surging Sparks as well, Daniel Lowe. I'm sorry, only 6 History Z. 2, 4, 6, and then we have 5 left. Yo, Vay, have an awesome weekend, man. And thanks as always. I'll see you hopefully again on Monday. Alright, Dan, what do you think? Go for a bundle and for sleeved? Mix it up a little bit? What do you think? Six, History of Z. Oh, hell yeah, hey, I like to hear that, bro. I'll be here, man. Okay, hell yeah. Dilo says he's down. Do you want to choose right or left on your bundle? I like bundles. I've come to really like bundles. I used to hate sleeve boosters. I used to hate ETBs. I used to only be a booster box guy. If it's not a booster box, it's not for me. And over the years, I had a phase where I used to really like sleeve boosters. Now I'm like in the phase where I just like bundles. 6 packs, it's a sealed unit. I like it. I like it. Left. I gotta admit, I do like bundles nowadays. Because like the ETBs used to, it fills the void of the ETB a lot better. Because the ETBs are massive. They come with, they used to not even come with a promo. 8 packs, dice, sleeves, all this shit you don't really want. And now it's like, yeah, just get a bundle, or maybe 2. You want some more, just get 2. You get 12, that's a third of a booster box. I like the bundles. Yeah, yep, D-Lo, definitely get you shipped out this weekend too, because I think you got a couple bags now. Is that alright? D-Lo! Start with the Dragon Ball. Okay, hell yeah, sweet, yeah, D-Lo, we'll get you shipped out this weekend too then, man. And as always, appreciate you. Man, we're in our 3rd case of History of Z, and we have now pulled any serial numbered cards or a god rare. We're on the 3rd case. By now, I was hoping to at least pull a god rare. I don't know about the serials; those are probably like extremely rare, but at least the god rare would have been nice. But we can make it still. We can still make it happen. Piccolo Jr. Surging Farts. You know, they actually also have, I think they're like a European only product, but they also now have half booster boxes. Dude, what? I wonder when those are going to come to America. Half booster boxes. I seen they have those for Surging Sparks. 18 packs in them. That's kind of dope, though. That'd be kind of dope. Some half booster boxes. I like that. Hey, what's up, Simone? Thanks for subbing. Flamingo. Skarmory's nice. Skarmory gets kind of swept under the rug, dude, but Skarmory's a nice Pokemon. Spiel. We're seeing them for all the new sets and how all sold out though. Yeah, like I would love to get my hands on some of those just to kind of see what it's like. I wonder if it's kind of like literally just a half booster box, or if I wonder if the pull rates are kind of varying on those. Because like Surging Sparks, let's say, you know, SR in every like 2 to 3 boxes. So does that mean it's an SR in every like 4 to 6 half booster boxes, or is it different? Is what I'm curious about. There's only one good Pokemon, and it's Magmar. Yeah, I don't know, Sip. It might, I hate to say it, but it might even get worse. With the whole 25% bullshit you guys got now, it might get even worse. I don't know. I don't really know. I know Hobbiesville has already been making statements about it. Like, oh yeah, we gotta cancel this, cancel that, increase this, increase that. Daniel to the low. Pikachu. Right, yeah, Europe is the one with the half boosters. Right, right. I mean, I could probably get my hands on some of them, but it's just every time I see it, it makes more sense just to buy like a booster box via price per pack reasons. Yugi! Royal 5, keep me to holos. Yugi, sure thing. You want to pick a number out of 4 here? Yugi. Yugi Moto. Oh no, you mean you don't want the holos. Gotcha. You're saying you don't want the holos. Yep. What up, chicken? Yugi boy. Pegasus, probably one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh characters ever. Pegasus was just great. I like Pegasus. 3. And if you actually listened in Yu-Gi-Oh and saw his backstory, oh my god, his backstory is so sad, dude. And Surging Sparks for a tier 1. Well, the channel, hey, what's up, baby? Yo, thanks. Baby, I appreciate that. Thank you. First season was fire. Even like the second season wasn't bad either. I kind of fell off after that though. With like Jaden and the whole dorms, and that was still pretty good too. But I didn't watch season 3 though. Ooh, Yugi boy. Yugi boy. And you don't want the holos, right?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yo, what up, Seb? How's it going? Also, yo, Seb, don't forget, man. I think I got some bags for here still, too, alright? So don't forget. Hector! 10 singles in his area. Hector, still awake. Yup, we played him the salts. We played him the salts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, Mega 10. I just finished an assignment and had a day off to chill and play some video games. What games you playing? I'm outraged my Oreo cereal got turned into Oreo Puffs. This shit is a crime. Oreo cereal into Oreo Puffs? Pikachu? Which has been actually skyrocketing in price recently. Kyram. Elderfloss. And Frostlass. Made a joke about Eldegoss and she got the Frost. Hector! Hector! Bro, Hector, what's happening to you, Hector? What's happening to you, Hector? He used to be a single or 2 chaser per order type of guy. Hector! Hector's getting old, man. Hector's getting old. Not in his prime anymore, it looks like. Daniel Lowe, 3 Azure Lane. He's fallen on hard times. I've fallen and I can't get up. With the Destin Rivals Target pre-order? Did it just drop? Oh, nice. Yeah, One Piece is great. Oh yeah, One Piece is great, man. Definitely easier to get One Piece nowadays than Pokemon for sure, too. Daniel Lowe said, end the night off with some booba. If I were the Journey to ETB, will you send me the box as well or just the contents? Yes, Seb, so just the promo, the packs, And if you want the sleeves, that's cool too, but that's it. Not anything else. Just the promo, sleeves, and packs. Those 3 things. And Sub, I can't remember. I think we talked. I think you said that you will be shipping to a US address as well too, right? A US address? To be fair, that is kind of the best stuff anyways. I mean, the only thing you're really missing out on is, I guess, the box itself and, like, the pack of energies and the markers. So, all the good stuff from the ETBs. Joseph! 2 slab hit box. To Philadelphia? Okay. Double pump. Yeah, I mean, if you want one sealed, I can still do that price, plus maybe a little extra on the shipping. If you want it Senti sealed, I can do that too. Nikki! Last 6 packs of History of Z. How bad is it? Oh, nice. Well, yeah, Simone, good luck. Good luck. Wait, there's only 5. Alright, Nick, hold on. I gotta see about another case. I don't know if I have another case or not. Let me see. Nikki, I thought I had another case, perhaps. It turns out I do not. I do not. Let me check my other closet. I could have sworn I had something. I did have one. I just put it in a different area. I do have another one. I do have one. This is my last case. I do have another one. So, Nikki, we get you. Oh yeah. If you want, Nikki, I can crack. Then you come to crack it anyways. If you want one, we could get you another one. If not, make credit. But it turns out I do have another case. I was like, I could have sworn I saw one, but I put it in a weird spot, I guess. Compared to my normal area. Okay, cool. Nikki, sounds good. You got it. Alright. My last friggin' case, man. Set's gotten so expensive, I don't know if we'll be able to restock after this one, we'll see. But man, oh man, we gotta get a serial card, man. we have to get a Zero card. SPR for your box topper. Ayo, Panta! What's up, baby? Panda, thank you for the 19 months, man. Yo, Danny B sent in for the Journey Together battle. Yo, what up, Dan? Dan, I'll put you in there, but I don't know if it's gonna fill tonight. Because Chester's been up there for like an hour and no one else signed up. So Danny B, you let me know, alright? I'll put you in there, but if you, because there's a chance it doesn't go down tonight, in which case it might happen Monday, which is the next stream. Janemba. We got the Lily's Clefairy tonight, which is really nice. We pick up the Lily's Clefairy today. Simone, have a great weekend. Really. Great Priest. Nikki. Hey, at least we got an SPR box topper for it, at least. At least we have the box topper. Did you ever post videos? You went straight to streaming? Yeah, straight to streaming pretty much. Before I moved to YouTube streaming, I used to stream on Facebook and Facebook alone. And then one day I thought to myself, man, Facebook is kind of stupid. Maybe I should try streaming on another platform, and I started streaming to YouTube. And then it was a lot better on YouTube, man, really. So yeah, I don't really post that many videos. I mean, I have a couple, like, from back near, like, when Celebrations came out, but I don't really post many videos. I just stream for the most part. Yeah, because I thought, you know, I was like, man, YouTube, you know, you can reach anybody, anyone, anywhere. Facebook's, like, weird. With the whole algorithm, it's really weird. Plus, Facebook is kind of like a dying platform, right? All the new people, all the youngsters nowadays, they probably just use like Instagram. Like, who is using? I mean, I still use Facebook for stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't think Facebook is as big as it once was. Don't post videos? Well, yeah, thousands, because the live streams, when they get uploaded as a VOD, they still count as a video, but like, technically, it's not really like a video. Zanny B has signed up for the battle. You guys got MySpace? Crisscross, yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, crisscross applesauce. I mean, let's see. Four years ago. 96 viewers. Bro, look at this menu. Look at this menu, dude. Japanese rocket for $100. Bro, $100 for a rocket. Cosmic Eclipse for $5.50. Bro, take me back. Sword and Shield base for $3 a pack. Shining Legends for $8. Bro, I used to just... it was a table. It was a table. But man, I didn't have a playmat. I think we had just done a Japanese base set box break, dude. It was like 4 years ago. No, it wasn't actually a carpet. It was a table that I put a blanket over. So like keep the cards safe. Or at least that's what I thought. To keep the cards safe. I've come a long way too, because I used to package people up like that. I used to put people's cards in a mailer like that. And if you ever got a package from me, you'll realize I only use boxes now. But you know, when I first started, I used to use a bubble mailer. Oh no, bro, this was 4 years ago. This was 4 years ago. And this was before I was only streaming on Facebook. So this was 4 years ago, and before the 4 years, I was still streaming on Facebook for a long time, just Facebook alone. Let's see. When did the menu get a little bit bigger? Let's see, what we got over here? Damn, Rocket jumped up like crazy. Rocket went from 100 to 150. Unified Minds, Unbroken Bonds were $6 a pack. Hidden Fates for 11 a pack. 11 a pack. God damn, bro. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and then when we did our Japanese rocket break, we opened up a sealed Japanese rocket box. See, even back then, 4 years ago, we were still doing battles. Back then, we used to do tin battles. Everyone would buy a whole tin, and we'd battle with a whole tin. Bro, Cosmic $6, Unbroken Bond $6, Dark Blaze $4. The camera was worse. The mic was worse. Everything was worse. Everything. Yeah, Danny, there are 9 packs in it. The ETBs we have, they're $80. You get the Zora promo, and you also get 9 packs of Journey. Daniel Lowe says, I lied. 12 more. Everything is worse than the price is facts. But hey, dude, that's what happened. That was 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Nowadays, you ask someone for a Unified Minds, a Cosmic Cliffstaff for $6, they're gonna laugh at you. Maybe even spit on you in disrespect. I'll send you. Oh, okay, Dan, you want an ETB? Yeah, I've got the ETBs listed on the website separately, so if you didn't check the website, you might have seen them. Corgi with the 40. Corgi with the dirty 40. Yeah, Ed, Zard came out of the first player. First player pulled a Zard in the second pack of the battle. Vegeta. But, you know, sometimes when I'm bored or want to reminisce, I'll go back and see some old streams. You want to see some really old pricing, bro? Check out, if you see the Facebook streams, oh my god. Facebook, bro. Definitely some deals to be had back then. SPR. Piccolo Jr. I knew someone was gonna pull the Zard. Yeah, dude, it was on the first freaking pack, or second pack actually. Second pack as well. Vegito. I forgot some old Digimon cards that I got in that big collection I purchased. Some random ass Digimon cards. Oh! Oh! Gold stamp? Ooh, Wickedest Clan gold stamp. That's nice. Yo, Seb! Brother, welcome to Round Table, Seb. Thanks so much for coming to member tonight, man. I got one of the new anniversary D3 Digivices. What are those? A Digimon device? Is it kind of like the Pokewalker, but Digimon? DL. I need a Digivice? It's like Tamagotchi. Oh, okay, right, gotcha. That makes sense. It's like Tamagotchi. Danny B. Do you want right or do you want left? Y'all need a Digi-Life. Hey, bro, what's wrong with a little bit of Digimon? I'm gonna put up the members giveaway this weekend, and we're gonna pick the winner probably Tuesday. Danny B, if you want to pick your ETB, Dan, feel free. Also, do you want me to like open up your Zora promo sleeve and top load it? Yeah, Dave, this is you. Yeah, there's almost no line, Danny, so you're up pretty much immediately. A 100 Gundam models? Alright, Carver. Don't be calling anyone a nerd, alright? Let's not forget you kissed that guy once, okay? Don't be throwing stones from a glass house. No, Dan, you're all set, brother. Yeah, do you want me to open up your Zoroa or keep it sealed as well? I mean, they are kind of protected. I'll show you in case you haven't seen them. Whoa, a whole bunch of shit came out. So yeah, the ETB promos nowadays, they actually put them in the dividers with it too. But if you rather open it, that way it's protected to be top loaded for you, we can do that too. Gave you a hint. Whoa! Whoa! Cardboard! That's what to tell people, dude. Okay, sealed, you got it. Okay, so seal, I'm gonna do this. Push on the dividers all the way to the bottom. Just so that way the promo can't really like get bent. So we'll do that. Should be okay. What happened at card party? I don't know. I heard there was this girl named Corgi twerking at card party. I don't know though. Wooloo. Wooloo. Yeah, what happens at card party stays at card party. Yeah, bro, I got the video sent to me, Corgi. I was like, damn, bro, Corgi throwing it back. I didn't know she had that in her. I didn't know she had it in her. Salamence. ruffian. Damn, you guys collect Gundams? Nerds! Collect Pokemon like real men, alright, dude? I will be honest though, dude, there was one time I was like super close to starting to collect like One Piece statues. Bro, I almost did it. I almost did it. And then I thought to myself, where the hell am I gonna put these? And then I didn't do it, but I was so close. I saw a really, really nice ace one. I was like, oh my god, bro. I need that. Zenny. Yeah. You know, dude, isn't it true, man? The Funkos are, like, kind of not worth much, right? Like, a lot of Funkos are kind of like what they call bulk Funkos. Warhammer? Dude, I'm pretty sure Warhammer is that, like, tabletop game, right? Yugi! Royal 5-pack, you pick. Yugi, we'll give you the middle one. Yugi boy. Sparks. Yugi. Tier 1. Oh, well, speaking of gay, we got the Wug Trio. I have a full set of almost the Full Metal Alchemist Funkos and some Dragon Ball. Hydrabble. They just take a lot of space. They just take up a lot of space, man. That's the problem. You know, dude, Ash, they did Deadman mode again. And I didn't actually play this time, bro, but they did Deadman mode again. I almost played, though. Almost got back in RS and started playing Deadman mode. And the Collabo Puss. Yugi. You still gotta watch really everything? Yeah, but honestly, dude, Wade, you're still young, so you got time, man. You definitely got a lot. You got time on your side, at least. You got time on your side at the very least. We'll all be dead before you. Alright, you got that going. We'll all be dead before you. Joseph! 2 Fusion Strike. Joe. Sit. They might be. Milky, they might be. I think they put them invasion things in. Yeah, not the raids. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name. Wow, you and I both can't remember the name, huh? Yeah, the one where the bosses spawn and you get loot. Yeah, yeah. Fusion. Tyranitar. Broly, I heard you pulled one, dude. I heard you were talking smack, Broly. I heard you were talking smack. What's up with that, bro? I thought we were friends. I heard you were talking smacky.
So hazy, I'm changing into another.
New skill sailing. If they like make it to where, you know, you can like sail to an island or something, I guess that could be, it could lead to nice potential, I guess. I pulled a manga and the silver? Damn, bro. How much One Piece are you guys opening? How many flipping One Piece you guys opening, huh? I belong to you. We've got a Willy. 12 Journey Together, 1 ETB. 3 cases. Well, you got me beat. And Seb, let me know. Would you rather have 12 packs from a booster box, or would you rather have 2 booster bundles for your order? Yep, Miss Moss. For some reason, the name popped up as Willie. But yes, Miss Moss, this is you. Yep. Miss Moss. So yeah, I do also have booster bundles. If you rather get, I get you 2 booster bundles. Okay, sounds good. Left it is. And Miss Moss, feel free if you want to choose as well. Which one do you not want? Left, right, or mid-dow? Let me get you the other 2. Check your DMs. Oh, okay, left and right. So no to the mid-dow. And last question, I'm asking, playing 24 questions here, but do you want your promo sealed, or do you want me to open it and top load it? Okay, perfect, you got it. Yeah, some people like it sealed, but most people I've noticed today have definitely been asking me to open it and top load it. That thing's, you know, kind of safer. I will say, though, I do like how they've been adding it to the dividers. Because I've opened a lot of ETBs, man, and the promos, not a lot of times, but occasionally they'll be in there all bent up, and that kind of sucks. The way they used to pack them. Okay, so we should have 9 from this ETB. Perfect. And 2 bundles. I like the divider protection, but not exactly right. So if you got a bunch of those and you got a stack, I usually leave them in ETB boxes. They just take up more space. But I mean, it is more protected, I guess. But yeah, just a bigger space takeaway. Go-Go Gadget Extendo Thumbs. Alright, let's start with the ETB, and then we'll get into our 2 bundles. Oh, bro, Thumb War? Dude, listen. Cardboard might beat me in an eating contest. Okay, I'm just kidding, That was mean, Cardboard, you could probably beat me in a fight, no doubt about it. But a thumb wrestle, I think I'd win, no doubt. He could probably whoop my ass, but I could probably beat him in a thumb wrestle for what that matters. A Veluza. What about ball? Honestly, I think I could be cardboard in basketball. I haven't played in a while. I'm not bad, but I am very tall compared to him. So I think if he went to, if I had to guard him, it'd be very easy because I'm so tall. Oh, bro, dude, cardboard lives luxurious, man. Don't let him fool you. Sushi, Wagyu, he's living the life, man. Don't let him fool you. Oh, and horse? He could potentially beat me in horse. My biggest aspect that I'm great at in basketball is literally just my height. Because my wingspan is so big as well, I just tower over people and I just get my hands in the air and they're just like, oh my god. Hands in the air and it's like, oh my god, what do I do? This guy's literally got his hands all above me. Like a roof. Maractus. Okay, so Miss Moss, that was the ETB right there. Veluza, Mimikyu, and Maractus the Cactus. Bundle number 1. Can you dunk? I actually can. I have before, but like only on like a really good jump. And when I tell you I haven't been athletic in years, my vert's probably even worse. Like my vert's probably even worse. I have dunked before, but it took me many tries to finally get it. And usually when I get up there, I barely can make it, and on like a really nice jump, I can sometimes get the dunk in, but usually I'm basically just at the rim. My ball just at the rim. Because I'm 6'3", so I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'3". I got a big arm span, so when I, because it's all about your height, but it's also about how high your hands go, right? Your wingspan, so I am pretty tall. The ferret. I can rip a stack of like 4 post-it notes. Isn't that's all on the wrist, right? No, that's in the forearms, I think. Because I've seen those videos, Grizz, of people that can rip apart textbooks. Or like phone books. They can rip apart a whole phone book. Drinking, I think Cardboard beat me at a drinking contest. I mean, I probably drink more than him on average, but I'm just so skinny. Like, I'm so skinny that I just probably couldn't handle as much, you know? Oh, 4 post-its? Bruh, come on, Grizz, that's light work, dog. 4 post-its? I don't even bring that up. The trick to ripping a phone book is the initial tear on the first page or cover. I can see that working. Yeah, like the tear is already there for you, so it's easy to get in there. I mean, alcohol? Oh, in 8 years? Bro, another cactus! Bruh. Miss Moss. I hope you like Maractus. You got one in your ETB, and you got one in one of your bundles. And Miss Moss says no to the holos. I don't know about smoking, man. I'm not as big as I used to be in that. I don't know. Usually with things, again, because I'm so skinny, it's just that a lot of things kind of go through my system very quickly. Miss Moss. And dude, Miss, thank you so much for the order tonight there. I do like the ferret. I don't know how I feel about the double cactus, but I do definitely like the ferret. And of course, the nice promo too. I blaze fat? Yeah, no, I used to be about that life, but it's been a while. It has been a while for me. Milkman Royal 5-pack. Milky. Rid of, oh nice, yeah dude, rid of energy drinks, nice. Yeah man, honestly, if you gotta like wake up or you need something to kind of wake you up, man, forget the energy drinks, bro. Just drink like some coffee, man. Some black coffee, just a couple sips, get you going, you know? Why the Broly shades? Nah, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Bro! Wait, this is in the Crunchyroll store? What? Are you gonna buy that cardboard? Milky numero uno with a tier numero uno for a tier uno. Yeah, dude, the only problem is if I get that, I can only imagine my girlfriend would be like, you really need that? I had a friend had a heart attack from energy. Yeah, energy drinks are really not that good for you, man. Caffeine will do that to you. Magnezone. Imagine if Nami was a real human. Then what? If I could go back, probably never drank. Really? You know, it's funny because, like, I don't think I'm addicted to drinking at all. Like, I can go without a drink forever and probably be alright. Probably be alright. But obviously, everyone's a little different, right? Yeah, bro, if Nami was real, I'd be broke. I'd be on the streets. But I'd have one really lovely night, the best night of my life, and then I'd be on the streets. One really good night, and then homeless for the rest of my life. Arch! One box! Terra Fest. Shit, I'm gonna have some model chocolate. Wait, what is that? Shit, Tildeas? Arch, do you want to choose right or left for your bumps? Dude, I've seen Nami cosplays, bro, and no one looks like Nami, man. I've never seen anyone in a cosplay actually look like Nami. Which makes sense, I mean, she's a cartoon, so... or drawing. I'm happy to choice too. I'm scared by the Dragapults. Pick left. Okay, I see two lefts, so I'll go with left. I see two lefts in the chat. Purple does say right, though. But we're gonna go left. Majority rules. Arch! You know, if you pull the Umbreon, you also win the Blaziken slab too, man. So Umbreon would be huge. If anybody else does want any packs tonight, we'll do a last call for any orders tonight. This is the second part of the stream, because I think with the first stream, which was over an hour, then we're past 8 hours. So if anything else wants anything tonight, feel free to order. We'll still get it for you, but do a last call. Oh, we got blue already! Yo, we got blue already. Oh, we got blue already, bro. Alright, Arch, what do you think, bro? Do we put it in the back and let it marinate, or look at it right now? Do you want to know the news right now or later? What do you want to do? Right now or save it for last? Okay, let it marinate. So we'll do something like this. Relicanth. Ooh. Ooh. Some good old testicle festival, baby. Now we know it's blue, so it's got, save it for next stream. No, he's getting shipped this weekend, man. He's got to see it tonight. So we know that it's gonna be blue, so that means it could be evolution. I hate to say it, but it could be a turtle. What else? What else is blue? I think that's it, right? Evolution's the turtle. Oh yeah, Cerulege is blue too, right? Yeah, Cerulege is blue. But it could very well be the Umbee. Could very well be the Umbee. Waffles are blue? Bruh. No. It can't be the masks. The masks are not blue, so we are safe on that. I mean, it's gonna be a good card. I guess the worst card we could potentially get would be the turtle. Cerulege is pretty sweet. Even Cerulege would be nice, but evolution is what we're after here. I know, right, Archie? Why are we talking about the bad pulls, bro? It could be Umbreon, it could be Espeon, it could be Sylveon. Why are we talking about the bad ones? Why are we talking about the bad possibilities? We gotta be positive here. Umbreon Master Ball. Oh, Eevee Master Ball. Eevee Master Ball. Eevee. Okay, regular. Still nice though. Regular Eevee Pokeball. Ooh, that would have been clean though. Not a Master Ball. I saw it was Eevee, but I didn't know what ball it was. Regular. Alright, the moment of truth here, guys. Who cares? We'll go from the front. Come on. Oh! Alright. We will happily take that. Oh, and a Mela back there, too. Flareon. Oh, baby. Yeah, Master Balls are not in every box. Master Balls, so they say, in every 2 to 3 boxes, on average. Oh, baby. We will be happy to see the Flareon. Flareon causing an earthquake. Not a bad box, Arch. In fact, that's a pretty good box. How's the queue looking? What's up, Rob? We just made the last call, so if you want something, feel free to place it real quick. We'll still get it for you tonight. Oh, baby. The Fularion. Earthquake alert! Get under the desk! Get under the table! I think they say whenever there's an earthquake, the best advice is to, I think, get under like a doorway, right? Get under a doorway, I think. But Lo, you don't have any Digimon boxes in your closet? Actually, I don't think I do. No. I've got some random like vintage singles that I got, but I don't even know what's up with them. Still gotta go through them one day. It was in that same collection of the guy with all the bench warmer cards. Same guy. Yugi! Do you want to pick a number out of 4 here, Yugi boy? Yeah, right. Something like that, right? It's more stable, right? Two. I don't know that 1,000 people died. Where? Oh. Yugi, tier 3, black and white base. Nice. Oh, that was yesterday, I think. I saw the video, right? There was like a construction tower and it collapsed on itself or something. I saw that. I think I saw that. Monster Rancher? What even is that? Monster Rancher? Yeah, the video was crazy, dude. The freaking tower was being built, some sort of skyscraper, and there was an earthquake, I think, and the tower just fell on itself. A reboot pod. No, dude, Arch, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. You're the one that took the shot at getting a box, and I'm happy it paid off, man. Yeah, that was all you, homie. I had very little to do with it. I was on board with left, though. I was on board with left, though. Yeah, the crazy part, too, the video that I saw, I think it was filmed by someone that was working there on construction. So at least, like, luckily enough, it wasn't like a building that was in function. You know, aka, like, there was thousands of people in the building, like, working or whatever. It was still, like, empty in construction. But, man, dude, the person that filmed the video that I saw, bro, they just ran. They look up, it's collapsing, they start booking it. And you can just see around them, there's, like, hundreds of people just running for their lives. It was crazy. That reminded me to never go on a skyscraper. Yeah, no reason to be there. You got work in a skyscraper? F that. Tell them you work from home. Alrighty, let's do the end of stream giveaway. And per usual, we'll do 2 Silver Tempest for a lucky sub. Monster Rancher came out when Pokemon Digimon did. It's like the redheaded stepchild. Is it really? I don't think I've actually ever heard of that. Monster Rancher? It sounds like it'd be some sort of rated R type of thing too. Monster Rancher, doesn't it? Sounds like a rated R type of thing. Let's see. What the hell is this? Bro, wait, I think I might have actually, wait a minute. Bro, I think I have seen this. Definitely not the show or anything, but I feel like I've seen this main character before. I feel like I've seen that duck or whatever. I feel like I've seen this duck before. Man, something about this feels very familiar, but I definitely have never played it. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, like the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chat. Yeah, Yugi, do you know which art you want? Is that Mike Wazowski's brother in the show? Yeah, Yugi, no problem, man. Figure out the vintage Digimon cards, let me know. I just don't really know what they even are. Some of these are kind of like bent, I think. Is that cat hair? Bro, tons of cat hair, man. So like this type of stuff. Piedmon? Oh my god, he had so many of them. Phantomon. Some of these are first edition. The hell is this? Is that guy good? I'm gonna throw that in the trash. Should I keep it? Bill from the Patriots. Look how dirty this freaking thing is, though, man. The playmat's dirty again. Ed Mariano, Vikings. The hell is it? A playing card? Down farts. Pumpkinmon? He has a gun on it? No, he's got a freaking a thing on his head. Say, I don't really know the value of these, but I've got it. The hell is this? Some sort of wrapper in there. Whoa. Is this a fake Pokemon card? Bro, that is definitely fake. I can tell by the back. That is definitely fake. A fake Pokemon card in the mix. Metal Seadramon. Saber Lemon. Yeah, just tons of them. They're like kind of dusty though. So yeah, I mean it's just a lot of cards and I haven't really had time to go through and look them all up or whatever, but so if anyone knows anything about Digimon, I'd be happy to show you what I got, and you can tell me if there's anything good in it. What is this one? Marked down from $10 to $5. Moistymon? Oh, I want a Moistymon, baby. I want that one. Moistymon? Shit. Moistymon? Damn, son. I assume they're majority bulk, but who knows? There could be something good in there. I just don't know anything about Digimon. Alrighty, let's run the giveaway. Now this to me looks fake. Oh, this is definitely fake, bro. Who fakes a Huntail? Yeah, that is definitely fake. Wow, that was in there. Who fakes a Huntail? Rip it in half? Oh yeah, bro. I was way ahead of you. Yeah, I mean, I can tell right away. I've been living and breathing Pokemon for the last 7 years. I can tell right away that was fake. Right away. And all fake cards belong in the trash. I do not like fake cards. I didn't quite get over it. Panta! Give me 1 second here, Panther. I'm trying to, like, I don't know what I did here. I ripped the wrong layer, I think. What's this thing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, one final little thing. The problem with looking at those old cards, man, is that doing it on stream sucks because then my Mac is so dirty. Those cards are all dusty and crusty. All right, Banta, let's see what we got. Oh, okay. All right, we got a full art. And a Reshiram. Digimon sets? You mean like the modern stuff? Bro, what the hell? You guys didn't want a Benchwarmers hitbox, but you want a Digimon box? Come on, man. You don't like Benchwarmers more? Or probably the thing? No, it probably is. I just didn't really grow up with Digimon like that, so yeah. Then it probably is. It probably is. Panta. Nice. So Panda, this is a giveaway bag, so I only keep these for a week, alright? So if you want, Panda, just hit me up. You can even mail it to, like, I don't know, whatever, Broly, Stock, whoever it is, and if you want, add it to a bag there too, alright? Panda, when you get a chance, just hit me up though, alright? 1 week for the giveaway bag. 328. They even have like an Angelmon too. Angel Wamon, I think. Angel Wamon. Alrighty guys, that is going to be all for the stream tonight. I want to say thank you guys all so much for having a great stream today. We got a lot of really nice pulls. And yeah, so I will be shipping out this weekend. If you haven't ordered them and you want to be mailed out, as usual, just hit me up on Instagram, Discord. You can mail it out if you like. If you order through the website, those ship automatically. But other than that, that's kind of it. I'm new. What Pokemon set should I buy? I'd say go with like maybe like Paradox Rift. I like Paradox Rift. But guys, have an awesome weekend. If you need to contact me, reach out to me. The best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. And that's pretty much it, everybody. So, until the next one, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on Monday, and until everybody, peace out.